Workers from like locations on the site, and so I fully believe that they were just fucking smashing uglies together in a fucking bus. Because I mean, what do you do? I mean, that's what you do. If I had a bus, I'd do that too. No, I was in Germany.
Hello,
when that
everyone.
happened. What's up,
Hello.
motherfuckers?
Hi.
Welcome in, sons of bitches.
How is everybody tonight? Yes, the timer is long alpha. It's all the way. It's not new. We
Saturday,
start at 8:15. It's the usual thing. It's what happens. So don't be surprised by it.
For context, when we determined the length of time that the timer needed to be, we said, well, for every inch of Grimm's penis, we'll do, 3/4 of a minute. So this is how we arrived there. You can do the math.
We did all the proper math. It's all good.
Ghost's face right now.
Ghost, are you pondering the math or are you pondering the comment?
I don't know math.
It would be 15 times
It's funny
0.75.
So just imagine, take 15 inches, take 1/4 of an inch off for every minute. So 15 times 0.25.
It's math, yes.
Is math.
Oh,
It's
boy.
math.
Okay, so for every 4 minutes, it's 1 inch.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I got
my.
it. I got it.
That's how much you would subtract.
Listen,
Yeah.
Not
I
add.
Ghost, I
For
fucking
fuck's
love
sake.
you, but goddamn it.
math was my worst subject.
I think my
and it
favorite thing
still
about this is this
Hey.
motherfucker is literally sitting at a computer holding a phone, and neither of which are built in with a digital calculator. But don't worry about that, y'all. Don't worry about that.
Hey,
You can even just
I
like go to
deleted my
Google.
calculator app, thank you.
Who
Oh,
the fuck
fuck.
deletes their
Why?
calculator app?
What the
He's like,
fuck?
He's like, I want to make life harder.
I was supposed to say, I swear
I
to
will do
God.
all my
No,
math
Matt,
by
you got rid of the one
myself.
tool to fucking help you with it.
I love he's just sitting there. He's like, I need a little bit more space. Solitaire or the calculator? I might need solitaire when I don't have internet.
I'll use the solitaire 20 times more than I use
Dude.
the calculator app. Come on.
I fuck with
Uh,
solitaire. Are you
He
fucking kidding
deleted
me?
the calculator app, but instead put like a little golf pencil and a little pad in his
Yes.
pocket, so he could just do it all out by hand.
Very, very awesome, cool vacation photos. Delete. No, solitaire.
Yeah, solitaire overtakes everything. Fuck you mean. Also, fun fact about math, because I feel like sharing random shit. I failed grade 9 math, so I know math is bullshit.
Me too.
Fucking engineer sitting in the room is so disappointed in you motherfuckers.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
dude.
My parents went and talked to my math teacher and said, this bitch will fucking go through to grade 10 math as long as she, like, you know, applies herself and gets better mark. I got a B in my grade 10. Fuck off.
I
Hell
will
yeah, we
say,
have a success story.
I love math. Math is good.
No. Nope.
It is.
I do too. Math is definable. It's the one thing where when you're done, when you've done all the fucking work and you have an answer, you go, let's plug that shit back in and make sure it's right. And it
Yeah.
can be. And you just fucking know. You know for certain. It's like, this is the right goddamn answer. It's definitive and great. I could sit down and write a 10-page paper and know I got all fucking 10 pages and go, I hope it's what they wanted. I thought
The
it is.
disappointment
Who
on
fucking
Ghost's
knows?
face.
Yeah. It's also really good because like it doesn't matter how you get to the answer, right? As long as your formulas to get to the answer are correct. So bitches can argue and be like, that's not the way I wanted you to do it. But you can just go, hey,
But I did it.
but it's still the way to do it. It's not a wrong way of doing it. It's just I do it my way and I still get the same result. Like, well, it could
My
have been
math
more
teachers
efficient.
would disagree.
Yeah, I
No,
was
they
gonna say
all
my
do.
kid.
Oh my god.
No, my kid got marked down because I was teaching her how to do math instead of like how they do it now, which is some
Yeah, the
like some
stupid
shit
way.
called Swan math, or it's fucking dumb.
What the
And-
fuck is the what?
And so she was getting all the right answers, but she wasn't using their methodology, and so they weren't giving. I think she was getting like half credit total on all the assignments.
Mhm.
And so I sat down with the teachers. I was like, "Hey, you really want to crush somebody's ability, like willingness to learn, is
Yeah.
to really care about this. This is the stupidest fucking thing that you're doing because it's clear that they are
Yeah.
getting an education. They're getting the right answer, and yeah, they're using an old method. But once she leaves here, they're not going to care how she gets to the fucking answer.
Yeah.
So just be glad that she got to the fucking answer. Like, are you kidding me? And then they give her back full credit. But like, at some point, we have to stop thinking that the approach to education is follow the methodology, and the real approach to education should be inspire the wanting and the willingness to learn, right? Because man, you get a kid who wants to fucking learn, they'll get there.
Yeah.
They'll fucking get there. You know, just don't crush that shit. I'm so sorry.
That's
I'm
what the
angry about
Montessori
this.
method is all about.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, but
hit
they
a
speak
chord.
like Mandarin, which is cool. And I'm just jealous that nobody taught me Mandarin. You know?
The American education system has failed
fucked.
all
Yeah.
Americans.
It's fucked.
So
Hey everyone. So the topic today, I don't know, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to talk about trains or do you guys want to talk about pizza? Because those are the two topics that seem to come up before stream. So
Well, what topic
Before we
did you
got
have
into
in mind
math.
first?
yeah,
but my topic really isn't that much of important. Mine was more talking about the summer.
of course it is, Grim. Shut
I
up.
want to talk about so like the weather's getting warmer. It's now Canadian summer. It's a very short amount of time for Canadians to have summer. It goes from cold to hot, then back to cold again. We don't really get that mid. We get like a week of where it's like, hey, I'm happy to be outside, and then it tries to kill us with heat. Which everybody out there, I know if you look at where Canada is on temperature wise, you're gonna go, that ain't hot. But for the people who live in the snow, when there is no snow all year round, we're
second
just like,
that.
hey, this is hot for us. So
It's hot as
don't come at me.
balls.
Don't come at me. I'm looking at Rob.
I agree.
Grim will
It's
visit
hot.
me in the fucking middle of January and be like, God, it's so fucking hot here.
Yep.
It's
That'll
so
be
fucking
that'll
hot
be
here."
me. I'll be like, what the fuck?
I just won't complain because I'll just be like, one day
Well,
we'll be
you'll-
walking down
you'll
the street and I'll
expect it.
just crumple over, and you're like, what wrong? Oh, don't worry, I'm just dying of heat exhaustion. Don't mind me. I didn't want to complain while I'm here, so I know it's the real
don't worry about
Canadian
it.
way.
Oh my god.
I
you're,
like
you're,
this.
Just
you're
leave me here.
sweating. Or is it too hot here? No, we're fine. It's fine. We can keep going. Fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
What
So
are you talking about, Greg?
listeners,
You're literally melting.
during the summertime, what is like your favorite pastime activity to do on a nice hot day besides
Being
sitting in your
inside.
house? Besides sitting in your house.
Fucking hell.
In the summer, my favorite, like if I was to recount my childhood in the summer, I feel, and this is so dumb, minus the goddamn stupid sport of baseball, it felt like Sandlot. I felt like I was living the Sandlot experience, right? Because I lived on a block. I lived on a block with like a fuck ton of kids, right? And summer would hit, and we absolute fucking hooligans would be barefoot running around on like 100-degree asphalt, you know, and we'd be fucking playing kickball and roller hockey. And effectively, it was the sun's up, we're outside. And we would go to the fucking local pool. It was called the Cabana Club. And we'd fucking swim and eat airheads and warheads and fucking corn nuts and just fucking vibe there for hours. And then at night, we would, as soon as it got dark enough, we were fucking playing hide and seek and ditch, you know?
Yep.
I
It's
do
fun.
that.
Fireflies.
Getting on the fucking, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have fireflies here, but yeah. And like
That's
that, it was
Gross.
every fucking day for 3 months. I think about that type of energy now, and I don't know how I didn't die.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
know, because like it was so fucking go. It was so go, and I don't know if that qualifies as a singular activity, but I mean the experience was much the same. It was just like
It's basically just you could just say Sandlot.
it was the Sandlot
It was the
experience.
Sandlot.
Yeah. And I had a fucking tree house, so we would like
That's awesome.
we would fucking be up in the tree house, and there was always that who could hit the fence with the piss, right? Like who could piss
Yeah.
furthest off the tree house. Yeah, if you're not pissing off the tree
Damn,
houses and making it
okay.
a competition, what are you guys doing?
No, he's right.
See, look, Grim fucking gets it. All you young motherfuckers worried about your penis. Look, okay.
It's the same thing like
Go
when
out
the
and have
snow
an
time would come
experience.
around and there's piles of snow. It would be literally like
Oh yeah.
who
'Cause then
can
you can
spell out
see.
their full name while peeing, and you'd have a row of guys just sitting by the snowbank pissing and trying to spell their name. And whoever did the
I
best,
feel-
you're like, that's the winner.
I feel like the problem there is you have to be hydrated enough, especially if you have a long name, right? You have to be hydrated enough to get to the end, but to be that hydrated also clears out your urine, and so it's hard to see it in the fucking snow, right?
Yeah, Bartholomew
True.
was never spelling
To
out
be
his
fair,
name.
Damn.
accuracy was the main counter. It wasn't like if you got your full name. If you had the accuracy and the length, kudos to you. But if you had the accuracy,
Readability,
Ghost
right?
looks like we just broke his brain.
You're right.
I feel like Ghost's childhood was spent playing video games inside, which is totally a viable childhood, but I can
No,
understand why there's
My
a
childhood was just spent with me by myself.
Oh.
I mean, that's fine. Some motherfuckers don't like to hang out with them motherfuckers.
I
'Cause I didn't have any
grew
friends.
up on a lake, so I
Oh.
spent my entire summer in the lake. I was just in there the whole
Can
summer.
we talk about how fucking ass the lake bottom is on your toes?
It's
Just that fucking mucky goop bullshit.
No, we had rocks.
I
It
prefer
was rock.
that. I prefer the
You
goopy
prefer the
bullshit
muck?
over seashell.
Yeah,
I prefer the,
same. Yeah,
I
yeah,
prefer
yeah.
the soft. Yeah.
It fucking sandbars and shit.
I always worried about some asshole fucking fisher who just left hooks out there, because
Oh,
you know how motherfuckers be.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know
but
how
we
motherfuckers be.
lived
Mm.
on the lake, so it would have been
Yeah.
somebody we knew.
What's it like to just have a lake? That's cool.
really nice.
Also, Ghost, look at how many friends you have now. Fucking
Hey.
don't bemoan your past experience. You have me. Like you've
But
won.
Now I
Congratulations.
like to.
You're right. No,
hike
you're
in the
right.
summer.
No, to actually give an answer, my entire life I've always loved camping. And yes, it's hot during the summer, and it's not a complete summer activity. It's also summer, fall, and spring. But I fucking love camping.
I like camping more as an adult than I did as a kid, though.
I think I do too.
Truth.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not the like, oh,
Yeah.
you can drink aspect, but it's more like when you're a kid, you're already outside running around doing a whole bunch of shit. When you're an adult, that is your opportunity to go outside and just fucking not deal. Like, man, to separate that phone only exists to play fucking music, and that's all. Holy shit, what an experience, you know? So I fuck with camping. Also, winter camping is tits. I love a winter camp.
I like winter camp. I will admit that one.
Winter camping is different in California.
Dude, it does get cold here.
But it doesn't snow. I know it gets
snow. It snows in all kinds of fucking places in California. Do people forget how big California is? We have a whole fucking mountain range. We have 2 of them.
It's funny when you talk about the temperature, like when you find out that both Rev and Rob live in California, and then you compare your temperatures. It's like, Rev, where do you live to the fact that it is just it's colder in Canada? It's warmer in Canada than it is in California.
We're like, well, it's effectively all ecosystems, because like if you go really far north in California, you get legit rainforest.
Yep.
And so it's like, we've got, you know, rainforest, we've got fucking Death Valley, we've got the Sierra Nevadas, we've got the coast, we've got the valley. Like, there's just so much bullshit. I'm sorry, guys. California's great. By the way, I love it here. Move here. Everybody move here. I'd love, if all my friends could move here, I'd touch each of your asses.
No thanks.
At the same time, by the way.
Quickly turn around.
I'd look, if you want a dick grab,
So he could
you know that.
grab your ass. I mean, no, I would absolutely love to move to California if I could afford it. I'd do it in a fucking heartbeat.
All right. Who else? Anybody got any opinions on summer activities during the day? It didn't have to be young, by the way. It can be adult.
Yeah, Rob went right to childhood.
You said pastime.
Yeah.
You said pastime.
Yeah, pastime doesn't mean
pastime. That's a phrase that has a meaning, and not the one that you're assigning.
Not literal. Not literal.
Do you know who the fuck you're talking to?
There's an accepted understanding of what that means.
Pastime means something you do to pass the time, and not something that you've done in the past.
This is just
not in the time in the past. I'm gonna glaze over it because it's an argument that's gonna start that doesn't really need to happen. We all know Rob can have his opinion, and we'll just end it with that.
I'm happy to be wrong, y'all.
Yeah, but the rest of you.
I want to know Splender's favorite fucking summer activity.
So here's the thing. I also have to go back to childhood because, like a normal, sane fucking human being, when it's hot outside, I stay in my house. That's what I do because I'm an adult and I have air conditioning in here.
Makes sense.
Now, when I was a child, such options were not afforded to me. So it was full contact football on the street outside of my home.
Hell yeah.
On the hard street.
It's the same thing as Rob because we, despite being so vastly apart in age, we had very similar childhoods, it seems. Where it's just barefoot on this scorching asphalt, tackling your friends and trying not to hurt them too badly, but badly enough.
Yeah, enough that they're fucking limping, right? Because you want. It feels so good when they fucking limp away.
Yeah.
On separate occasions, playing football with the bigger kids, I dislocated both my shoulders doing that. It's how I learned how to set it back because my friend's older brother refused to get any adults involved. He just did it himself.
God, Splendor and I have such similar fucking lives. I fucking love it. Okay, sorry.
But that's it. No, when options were not afforded to me, my decision was to cause myself terrible injury. Now I just stay inside.
Also, reading. Like, I read so much as a kid. Like in the summer as a kid, you'd read.
The librarian? No.
Yeah, I'd read like
no
at
way.
least a day.
Oh fuck!
You don't have time for that shit now.
You can read?
They actually never asked me that when I applied for my job. And I say that every time I go to shelf books.
They actually kind of reminded me real quick, not to keep this going, but you guys remember when we were kids, the playgrounds that were completely metal?
Wood?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, dude. You had the new equipment and the old equipment, and the old equipment was the all metal equipment, and the new equipment had plastic and good paint coating on it. And the old equipment it fucked because it was dangerous, right? So it had all the best things that you wanted, like the swingy fucking rings and shit. But you would touch it and
up here,
second degree burns on your legs.
Yep.
Up here in New England, we have the old ones are all wood. So it's like like they would make like
Also that.
fucking wood castles and and shit. It was awesome. It was like wood and old tires. They would make like my playground at my elementary school had a huge tire dragon that like spanned the entire outside of the playground. It was awesome.
I want to take a moment to say hello, everybody. I have a lake and a tire dragon.
Yeah, I was
The
about to say hi, everybody. So your childhood, just don't worry about it. Wasn't as good as mine.
I had a good child. Well,
Kind
I
of sucked.
had a good childhood with a lot of bad emotional manipulation, but
Oh, like all of
but
us.
like
We
the
love
rest of
that.
it was good. Yeah.
Thanks, Mom
But-
and Dad.
Tire
Yeah.
Dragon. So,
But enter Tire Dragon.
Yeah.
But I know exactly what you're talking about because the town that I grew up in has
Yeah.
one of those as well,
I
and I
love that.
love
They
that
took it
park.
down. They took it down like
Well, that's
10
fucked up.
years ago, and it's
Oh, mine's still up.
sucks now.
They added a splash pad to mine.
What?
She's angry now as a
What?
adult.
I'm not splashed.
and Paige,
The
what
fuck?
what about you?
Well, during the summer, because my my birthday is at the end of July, and it was kind of funny because we would have to do like celebrating and shit before all the kids went off on vacation. That's the kind of shit part about being in school and having a summer birthday. But as for other things that I can think of, yeah, a lot of swimming, a lot of beach. We would go over to the city and go to the local amusement park a lot. That shit was a lot of fucking fun. And
Amusement
then
park. I love an amusement park.
they just
Mhm.
put in a new fucking roller coaster there, and my just now, and my god, I want to go there. It's been a fucking minute. Fun fact that amusement park also does adult nights and serves alcohol. It's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, so there was that, and then camping for sure. Lake squishies. Only thing that was freaky as fuck is sometimes there were leeches, and fuck that shit.
Nope, you lost me.
Well, no. The funniest part is I went in there and I would come out like there's nothing on me. My fucking cousin would go in there, she'd come out and she had all the leeches, and I'm like, bitch.
They loved
Uh,
her.
I will tell you this, Ghost. I was a country kid when I was little, so we would play in the ditches. And my mom,
Oh,
I came
yeah.
home, I was like, Mom, I'm woozy. She's like, why? And then all of a sudden I take off my shirt and then it just leeches all over my back. She's like, Mother
Oh
of God.
no.
Okay, that's
Oh
okay.
God.
It wasn't as bad as that, but like, holy shit, Grim.
Losing
Yeah, you were
blood.
having all the
Jesus.
blood
Oh.
drained out of you.
And then also we would go to the because living in a small town, obviously, like I'm like 2 minutes away from the closest elementary school, so we would go at like nighttime and fucking play on the playground and play grounders and shit and just do a bunch of dumb shit
Yeah.
and just fuck around.
There we go.
Yeah.
If you're kid and you're not doing dumb shit in the summertime, then what are you even doing?
There
right?
was actually a quote from a talk that I was listening to, and it says, I'm not afraid of my kids getting in trouble. I'm now more afraid of my children not going out and making mistakes that they
Yeah.
can learn from.
Yeah.
fucking
That's big
truth.
fucking facts, though, dude.
Yeah.
Like I've seen my kids be just fully functionally inept because they haven't had the opportunity to learn to fail.
Yeah.
Like they can't problem solve the thing because every time they hit and I blame school because when they're at home, I'll be like, fucking figure it out. Like I'll
Yep.
be here, but figure it out. Right.
Yeah.
But man, some of the shit that they fucking struggle with is wild. I could spend an entire, we need a dad stream. We'll talk later. I love you.
Yeah, we will. All right, everybody. So we're back at it with Dungeons and Dragons. Let's get into it. Recap time.
Dragons and Durder.
There's no need for a roll because we all know who's next week.
It's not me. Because I'm this week, motherfuckers. Welcome in.
Yep.
Hey,
It's not
first
me,
and
I already
foremost,
did it.
I'm going to let you know
Wait,
you
who's
fucked
next
up.
week? Is it me?
It's
No.
always you. It's you every
What?
other week. We talked about this.
No,
For
we do
fuck's
have
sake,
to
can you
dice
get it
roll
together?
because it's a whole new rotation.
I rolled
No,
before.
there was. Okay, whoever
Unless
four is.
Was it Paige?
No, Rob
Paige-
was last. No, yeah, Rob,
Yeah,
you're
Rob was last.
You
Yeah.
rolled for me. Okay, it doesn't matter. I mean, in all honesty, fuck it, guys. I'm here.
Wait,
I'll do
was
it.
it?
Yeah.
I think it's Paige.
Yeah.
That's why she muted herself because she's hiding.
Yeah, I think it was.
That must be
I think
Paige.
it was-
Yeah, It's Paige. That's why I was like, there's no rule. It's Paige.
Because we
Fuck
had
you,
two
Paige.
people last time.
Yeah, fuck you, Paige. All right, can I go? Can we do it?
Hey,
Are we
let's
fuck
doing
get
it?
both
into
of
it.
you.
All right, guys, if you wanted romance, you should have asked these motherfuckers to roll better and get Splinter, because I'll be honest with you, we're spitting on it and getting it done, because the kids are going to bust down the door at any fucking moment. And if you want to finish, we better be fucking quick. Last week, I don't know what the fuck happened. We finished in the goddamn market and shit was wild. Farron turned into a fucking cult boy and was all about sucking the blue guy's dick. And we had to be like, no, don't do that. And we pulled him back. Them motherfuckers are zombies. I didn't know if you were aware of that. Also, apparently they don't like being asked questions because Compton irritated the locals. Rashawn took care of it. We fucked the fuck off. We stay fucking off, right? And then we left and we went up a hill. And we went up the hill, we found the fort. And in the fort, there was these tents. And then we also saw motherfucking Bart. And Bart, guys, old callback, used to work for Thamar way back in Corson, right? It is fucking
Yep.
Corson. I believe it is.
You got it.
So we
Yeah, well
fucking-
done.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, man. So we see Bart, and we see Bart in a fucking window far away. And what do? I just fucking speak into his mind, because if we're gonna see an old adversary, we should just aggress him immediately, right? And we tell him to bring his fucking ass outside, and like a good boy, he does. Meanwhile, Farron wanders off to some fucking tents. Why? Because there are some questionably aged tieflings that are aggressing them with the music, you know. And Farron can't turn down a musical aggression, so he wanders over, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, the flute is better. Well, of course it's better. Blah blah blah. And then he goes into a tent, and they're like, can I read your fucking fortune? And Farron's like, well, I mean, why not? And then they had a fucking time, because I think Farron doesn't know what Farron's about, and they also realized that Farron doesn't know what Farron's about, and it got real fucking dark, and the tiefling boy had a problem with it, so they gave him back the shit that they stole from him, and he still gave them money because it was his fault. I don't understand the fucking logic. Meanwhile, I fucking talked to Bart, and I'm like, hey, motherfucker, what's going on? He's like, I'm better now. And I'm like, but why are you here? Because I didn't know where to go. And then he had been sick, but he's not sick anymore, and he's reading a book, and we love that because the motherfucker couldn't read before. So look, education for everyone, everybody. Also, he lets us know that Thamar lost his goddamn fucking mind. You can't say his name. He who must not be named. Can't fucking say Thamar. Bullshit. We've said it like 15 times. That motherfucker hasn't showed up because he's a scared bitch. Grim's gonna hurt us for that. I know that's coming. Also, we fucking left and we went and talked to a priest man. And I'm calling him a fucking priest man because this motherfucker is absolutely not a goddamn doctor. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
He's fucking.
He has no idea
Fired
what the
up.
fuck is
He is-
going on.
He's actually
I
cracking
went in
into his
there-
mic. He's so riled up.
He is incensed about this doctor.
Holy
I went
fuck.
into this fucking house. Guys, I told you we're doing it quick. Well, I went into this fucking house and I started to have a bunch of questions. And I was like, hey, guys, what the fuck is going on? He's like, I want you to leave. So I left. Guys, we call that character growth. I didn't set him on fire. Yay for me. I think Farron came outside with me too. They had a full conversation. They broke his motherfucking mind, learned out that he's got this fucking dog monster man on the goddamn table, and he's just pulling blood from it. And the question that you ask is, did you need this to get better? And he says, well, no. And you look at him like, are you fucking dumb? And he goes, and then we fucking leave. Okay, we leave and we have a conversation about it. We realize that this whole thing is fucking jacked. Go back and watch the episode. We effectively say this is all bad, obviously. Meanwhile, he's inside falling apart with himself because the darkness is the side of him. It's pushing out. It's pushing out and it's taking over. And he's starting to have this conversation with the god. What the fuck is your god called? The one we don't like? I don't remember. I remembered Corsten.
Oldaris.
No,
Oldaris.
Ferris is the one he's talking to, but he thinks he's talking to Oldaris, right?
No. She said Oldaris.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this motherfucker's being massively manipulated and coaxed into some bullshit. Meanwhile, Reyna is talking to some girl about all of these fucking clothes that keep showing up because these motherfuckers are getting murdered or turning into monsters. I mean, it really doesn't matter because it's kind of all the same, but that's what happened.
Damn.
Speed run.
Jesus, Rob, that was great.
We should have timed that shit. Holy fuck.
I was gonna make a joke, but I deemed it too inappropriate.
Look, I when I have to, I come quick. Sometimes it's about finishing, friends. Also, I don't know what's going on. It's been a minute, a couple days. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just eat some pizza. Put pineapple on it though.
Pineapple pizza. I've got pineapple
Just
pizza.
advance
Fuck.
for the rest of the evening.
Hey,
I mean,
fuck
honestly,
you,
I
Grim.
deserve it, and it's worth it for pineapple pizza.
No. All right. So we start the session off where it ended. Reyna leaving the storage house. Farron trying, not Farron. God, guys, bad start to the day. Roshan trying to spy on the doctor, and the book Velis is what you call him, right?
Fellas, yeah.
Your book. Yeah. Velis sitting in the fire, checking out on the doctor, seeing some things, and that is where we begin the session. As you're all standing in the fort, once again, it's not a massive area for people to be walking around. There isn't a huge population inside of here, but there are people still definitely walking to and fro through the streets. You get odd glances every once in a while because you are a group that stands out. It's always going to happen. But as far as you can tell, nothing seems overly sinister going on through most of the citizens around you. What do you all do?
Is cowering and fear an option? Like, where
Yeah.
does that lie on our availability list?
100%. Do it. Get it done.
Oh, hold on a second. Am I still siesta-ing in Farron Snap? Maybe I don't see anything. No, I'm awake. I'm awake. Fellas woke me up with the knowledge. Hey, Farron. Hey.
Yeah.
You need look. God, you're so cute from this angle. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get up. I'm so sorry. Were you stroking my hair?
Yeah.
God, that felt good. Okay, hey, listen. Shh.
Yeah.
That guy, the priest man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but my book done told me, because it's spying on my book is spying on him. It done told me that he's not okay and he's falling apart inside, and I think he's got one of the ghoulies in him. So maybe you just keep an eye on him, and we should not believe any good thing he might say, right?
Do you want me to like spy on him or like?
No, just fuck it. God, don't. Okay, I should have qualified this because you're weird. No, just like when you're hanging out with us and you see him with your people eyes. Wait, those are people. Yeah, with your people eyes. Just watch him. All right, and like maybe assess his actions. You know, perceive a thing or two. You know what I mean? Develop an insight about an individual. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, you're pretty. I'm leaving. All right, stand up. I will leave though. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And then awkwardly, Farron walks the same direction as Compton.
Oh, it's like that thing where we say goodbye, but then we walk the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Hey, oh shit. Hey, you know what I love a lot is just like coming to a corner and then having a beautiful woman step around it.
Thanks. Yeah,
It's kind of the best.
Good surprise. I thought you were going to be over there.
Yeah, no, I came over here. I sensed. Look, shit's fucking falling apart, right? What y'all do? What's inside?
I talked to this girl, and it seems like she took the medicine. It does seem like they are bringing people who are having a bad reaction secretly to the like fortress part over there, and Raina will point to the big building thing that we saw further in. And her brother, I guess, is on the watch, and she keeps receiving clothes that probably come from the victims of this situation. But they're trying to keep it on the they're trying to keep it on the down low because they don't want people to know that there are people having bad reactions.
Look, I'm hearing you cough. Is this mist affecting you? Do we need to be concerned about the mist?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just swallowed my spit the wrong way.
I mean, look, swallowing's always not. Oh, anyways, okay. So, what do you know the brother's name? Like, can we just ask the brother to let us in? We got that kind of connection.
Yeah, no. They seemed kind of low on the totem pole.
But he's on watch, right? So whether he's low or not, we just gotta. Hi, my name is Compton Weller. I'm friends with your sister. Can I please pass? She gave me this coupon for entry. Nothing like that. There's no opportunity.
She was kind of clamming up at the end.
Just a reminder for you, Raina. You never actually told you what his position was, and she actually informed you he was one of the first people to take the formula.
Yeah. I do know that he took the formula before she did, like one of the first persons to get it injected, or however they take it. I think they drink it, right? But the but I don't know what he does necessarily. At the end, like I said, at the end, she kind of was like, "Okay, we're done talking now. Bye."
Okay, well,
Just to
can
stop
we?
for a moment, Roshan, since you are watching through that window, you would see that the priest is getting up and leaving. Continue. Just had to give that information while it's happening.
Well, I mean, let's get together and congregate yet again, like we done do, all of us in one place conspicuously, and then talk about the fact that the priest man inside is losing the battle with his demons because Phyllis told me so, yeah, he's definitely not in control of his faculties. Know what I mean?
He's peeing himself.
That too. I mean, honestly, wouldn't you?
I mean, I guess. I also wouldn't be that dumb.
I mean, look, right? No, like you would think that somebody at some point would have been like, was a crackpot, still is, but nobody done did. It's fine. Or I think we're beating down the wrong door there. But let's come on, Farron, come on.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. And then once we're like all together, it's like, oh, okay. So this is my thought. Do we just keep going to the fucking fort, right? Because we're fully aware that whatever bad's happening in the fort, or what?
Yeah, I mean, I think if we can uncover that there are people who are having bad reactions, then it would be for the best for all of these people who think they're taking something that's going to help them.
Yeah, we operate in a democracy. You gotta, you just gotta follow.
I don't see us doing that without causing a great deal of noise.
That's fine.
Which I'm not, yeah, no, that's wonderful. I'm perfectly happy to single-handedly take a fort. That's cool. I just need to make sure that everybody knows that's what will likely be happening.
Hey, Grim Dungeon Daddy. Question. Daddy Grim?
You're muted.
I am?
No,
No,
I am.
Graham.
Me. Sorry, my wife
Daddy
was
Graham.
opening and closing the door, so I didn't want to
Hi, wife.
interrupt all of you.
Hi, wife.
Grim wife.
Hi, wife. Hey, Grim.
Yes.
We can see the fortress walls and whatnot from here, right?
Yeah.
It's apparent. Okay.
Yep.
Can we get a brief, like, what does this fucking thing look like? Does this look like wooden palisades and shit, or is this some fucking just obscene stone structure that would crush, good
So
people?
when you're looking over, you see that there are still a multitude of buildings from between you where you are now and what you can tell is the fort from a distance. The only reason you can tell that this is probably the fort is the fact that it is a bit fortified. It has a steel gate that runs around it, and while a lot of these buildings are made of reinforced wood, the church here you can see is made of stone, and the only other stone structure is in fact the fort. It is by no means an overimposing castle. It is a single-story building where you can see the main thing is it has a fence that goes all around it as a defense, and just looks more reinforced than the rest of them. But it is a larger building for sure.
Hey, Graham.
Yeah.
I can only on Roll20 see like part of the one of the tents. The rest of it's all blacked out for me, and I scrolled down and everything.
Okay.
Or Roll20 just hates me today.
You should be good.
Okay, I'll just refresh it.
So from where you are right now, it is not like a castle. It is not a giant fortress with like multitudes of levels to it. It is just a reinforced building where probably either the local militia and they even said it somewhat was used as a makeshift hospital for people who were defending the city, and they reinforce here to be patched up.
We see a gate then, right? Like we're on the gate side.
You're further away, but you see from where you are, you'd see spots of like the steel gate, because it's not like a a huge gate. Even if you were to like grab the top of the gate and someone kind of heaved you over, you'd be able to get over the gate. So it's from the distance where you are, you just kind of see the resemblance of a gate, but it's not so imposing that you can get at all the details from where you are now. Once again, it's like almost 5 minutes away, 6 minutes away.
I mean, hey, maybe we just walk up and take a look, see at a bare minimum, kind of just get a little bit of a lay of the land, see what the situation's like.
Yeah, that seems like a good start.
Anybody opposed to a little bit of a walkabout?
I don't know how much we'll glean from walking by, but it's worth a go.
Yeah.
It's certainly a better thing to do than to just knock down the door immediately.
Are we trying to be sneaky?
No, I think it'll be far more suspicious if we are.
That's true.
The tourists walking around.
It's such a great place to be a tourist. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, but shit. Hey, thought about it. Still, hey, why? If people ask, right? We're whiskey representatives.
They know why we're here. It's
Motherfucker.
pretty
Okay,
obvious.
fine. Shit.
Not a rich
Okay.
market, the infected streets of crime.
The fucking and he
circus
points back
again?
at the tent. Yeah, I point back to the tent. So, and that, like, obviously they still get motherfuckers in here.
Yeah, stupid ones. Fortune tellers? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
You're gonna look at me and till you're gonna say honestly that we don't look stupid.
I
I'm
look hot.
saying
You shut
that
up.
we look at the minimum pretty magical, which is to
We-
say, not like merchants.
We stand out for sure.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
Those,
I'm wearing the same clothes as everybody else.
You stand
Well,
out
I mean,
because you're
except
fucking
for
hot.
you.
I'm on
That's what he's
fire,
talking- no,
literally.
remind her that she's hot whenever
It's
you can.
constantly on fire. I can't turn it off. I've tried.
Rashawn is also hot.
So just
God
as a
damn it, what's-
reminder,
So many fucking hot people in our party.
only person who like stands out, if Roshan puts up his hood, he's semi okay. The only person who stands out right now, for the most part, is Kyla.
Yeah, because of the fucking
And-
armor.
And the only thing that kind of maybe gets Compton like going is the get fucked eye patch and a poncho. A little bit odd in this area, but other than that, like Roshan, Farron, and Reyna are wearing literally the garb
Mhm.
of this location.
I mean, a
So-
poncho's a fit that goes everywhere. You know what I mean? Like,
So,
who
hey,
doesn't
hey.
have poncho? What?
We're just going to take a walk by.
Kyla, I think we should get you a little, maybe like an extra poncho. Just
No, but to be fair, we had already done that.
Yeah.
Compton took his poncho and put it on Kyla.
Oh, that's right,
And
yeah.
remember,
Yeah, so
it
I look
doesn't
like-
cover the armor very well.
So
No,
I look like
she's
I
wearing
look like
full
a
plate
hench
armor.
motherfucker.
I love it. It's like somebody. It's like a kid who just cuts a hole in a napkin and puts it on.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my god.
Just
Okay,
a
yeah,
reminder,
let's just
though.
walk by.
let's go.
To set your time wise, you're skirting around that 2:45, 3 o'clock mark.
Do we know when sunset is roughly hour wise?
When for most of the other region around now, about 8 o'clock. But you haven't been in Crane because Crane is completely surrounded by mountain range.
But the line was to be back by 6, right?
Yep.
Is that?
Yeah.
You
But
did
we're
remember.
not trying to
Very well
go,
done.
but we're
Just-
not
I
trying
just
to go
wanted-
back, right?
I just wanted, because I would assume that time is based on something, so it might get darker here earlier. That's why I bring it up.
Would I be able to tell, like, having been? Would I be
You
able
can roll me
to?
survival.
Yes. Survive. That's a lot of it. Oh my god! Get out of the way. Yeah. So 25.
With your survival and kind of like looking around, seeing the way the mountain ranges all are, you can tell the reason why 6 o'clock is the time you should probably return to base at is, even though the sun won't set until about 8, because of how high this mountain range is, the sun will disappear behind those mountains well before the normal sunset.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get dark in like 3 hours or so.
Okay, but we're finna just keep fucking going forward, right? Like the intent of our, we're,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not
fine with
going
that.
back to the fort. We're trying to get to the other gate.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a smaller version of the tower?
I mean, yeah, but why would you do that? What the fuck? I could make it smaller. The fuck is wrong with you?
There's almost like
So it's less conspicuous.
kind
Are
of the
you fucking
line
kidding
we've
me?
been
Anywhere you
going
put a
with is
goddamn
that
tower in the middle of fucking what is
maybe drawing
civilization?
a whole bunch of attention to ourselves in a place that is hostile to us is not a good idea.
Yeah, I second that.
A
Hold on a
smaller
second. You
tower
talking
or-
about sleeping here?
Well, I wasn't planning on pulling it all night, or no.
I would like to sleep
Go to sleep
eventually.
eventually. That's sort of how bodies work. And if we're here when it is time to sleep, not many options. I mean, we can just go into the lamp. That'll work for a while. It's a very cramped space, but it's whatever.
We'll worry about it when we get to that. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's just go see the sights.
Do our walkabout.
Walk
I
and
like
talk.
that number, Grim. We go towards the fort. We do that. I don't know which
Wait, is the
direction it is
fort
relative
down?
to
Yeah,
us now.
I thought it was to our right. That's why I moved
Oh, I
over
thought
here.
it was over this way. I think
No,
go
no.
over
What
to the
the
right.
fuck?
Compton is correct. So
Oh, so
Uh,
we fucked up.
Go this way then.
looking at your map,
Awkward.
you are all right here, and going to the fort is this direction.
Hey Jamie, I know you're here and you're so good at clips. I need you to clip that part where Grim said Compton is correct. Just that piece. Okay. I'll grab it later. I just need you to pull it out. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you.
So, as you all start to walk through the streets, once again, going into here, while the space you were just at, the church was the main feature, and most of the rest of the houses were a little bit more scattered, a little wide open. You could see that there were more wagons and carts around, where it looks like a lot of that area was the fabrication part of the fort, where people were making more things, working on crafting carts, not weaponry, but like you saw some more making caskets. You could see some, there was no one really investigated too much, but passing through you could hear maybe like the sound of maybe a loom running in the back. More of the textile area where everything for the rest of the fort is manufactured, maintained in that area. As you go through here, the buildings are a bit more compact. You can see as you're walking through, those with high passive perception, you look through, maybe this area is a little bit more residential. You don't really see as many workshops. You do see one blacksmith, like a forge pluming, but other than that, mostly residential. But then in the far back, you see there's this building that stands out. Stonework, reinforced, well maintained, while the rest of the buildings, you can see, though being rebuilt, the weather of time is there. This one has been maintained over the course of the years. Even from how far you are away walking towards it, you can see the hints of dwarven architecture still present in the design. What would you all like to do?
Set it all on fire. How do we do that? But what's the role to just immediately immolate the entire surrounding area?
Oh my god.
I guess Compton's, when we start walking up to this thing, his primary goal, and he knows he's not a perceptive dude, but his primary goal is going to be to count what could be considered combative bodies, right? I think he's fully aware that if it's somebody in some plain clothes, he's not going to be able to pick them out. But if there's a motherfucker walking around with a spear or a sword, they're probably a little bit more noticeable. You know what I mean? So like, I just want to know. Okay, perception.
Yep.
That's just a 10. That's just it's fuck that.
Flat
That's
10.
gross.
With kind of looking around, your main focus, once again, you want to do the lookabout of the fort. And even though you're looking around trying to get, a lot of people are just normal garbed. Maybe you see a person here or there with a weapon, but not something that you would think that a guardsman or someone defending this area would normally carry. You're a little bit thrown off, and as you get closer and closer to this main structure in this area, kind of the eyes get drawn back to it, and you can't really pick out if there is much of a militia here, and if they are, they're not making themselves very well known.
Guys, there ain't nobody guarding this place. We could just walk in. We
I
just
think we
walk
can-
in.
Don't
Let's
lead the
just
way.
show-
Are you sure?
Give you a nice little head start. You can just kind of walk
Look,
in.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
I've got this one really good eye, clear as it can see. You know what I mean?
Farron, Reyna, and Kyla, I would like you all to make me a perception check.
Okay.
– 21.
19.
24.
Okay. Kyla is the one who's going to notice it. As you're all walking up, every once in a while, citizens start to walk past you. While the ones a little bit earlier in the fort and in the town before, they heed you mind. They see you, they wave to you as you walk past. Very weirdly, Kyla, every once in a while, you see citizens wave at you, look at you, kind of give you a look as you pass by. But every so often, you get a citizen who just walks almost through your group. Completely almost disregards that you're there. And as they walk past you, you swear for a split second, a whiff of sulfur walks past and then dissipates as that person leaves. And every once in a while, you'll catch that, but it's sporadic. It doesn't make sense to you.
So she's just gonna stand there for a second and shake her head and just kind of like look around. Okay, you guys, there's some weird shit going on. Like, honestly.
You
Like, just
mean
now
outside of the
noticing? Yeah.
perpetual mist and the fucking creature strapped to a table?
Outside of all
and
that
the
shit,
fucking
yeah.
nerve
Okay.
man in a bath and
I realized that my wording was not the best. There's some more weird shit going on.
oh, we love more weird shit. What you talking about?
Right.
Let's just
Well-
add more weird onto the weird shit pile. Okay, great.
Well, you guys have noticed, like, you know, people like waving at us and all, right? Like a little bit?
No.
No? Okay, well,
Nobody waves at me. What you talking about?
Well, there's some people who just, it's almost like they're just like walking through, like not even regarding that we're here. And there's this like sulfur scent that comes along with it, and I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it's not consistent. It's,
I thought that was just Compton.
well,
Like, do I
it's
smell like
not.
sulfur?
No, I thought you were just having the toots.
You can't also be having fucking demon problems. That can't be what that is.
Can you point out a sulfur?
Like,
Point one out.
Okay, and she looks around.
And yeah, as you're on high alert, you see one of these citizens once again walks very close to your party and just keeps walking by, and you get that faint whiff once again of just sulfur as this person walks past you all.
Yeah, and as they walk past, she points at that one, like that one.
I'm gonna no eye look at it. No eye.
Okay. As you look at it, no outline to this person at all.
This has happened before, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's all bad. That's a. I think that's a full-on fucking possession. You know what I mean?
No outline means that usually there is no possession.
Oh. I don't think there's a full-on possession. You know what I mean?
Above table, real quick.
that's good.
Didn't the creatures smell like sulfur? Or am I making that up?
No, if I'm not mistaken, they do. But that's why I thought, like, when they went in and they
Yeah.
took over,
Yeah.
that was kind of the whole deal.
They
So-
oh fuck.
Yeah.
So they're starting to?
or they're learning to like mask aspects
that.
of it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
But like I said, you guys, it's not consistent. Like it's random, sporadic. Like it's not consistent. It's not all of them.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it was all of them, I don't know. I mean, maybe we talked to one of them. Did we do?
One of the ones walking by like that?
Yeah, we're gonna call them the sulfurs. We'll just grab one of them.
Just a moment. Have you looked at anybody who's taken this medicine and survived?
Yeah, I looked at Bart.
What did Bart look like?
Bart had an outline about him, but it wasn't like that. Didn't he, Grim? You said that it was a
No.
contained outline for Bart.
No.
Fucking
No,
Christ.
Bart didn't, no one's been having an outline. That's what's been throwing
Except
you
the
off.
priest man. The priest man
Yes.
has a weird one. Okay.
Yeah, but he's got
Priest
other
is the only
problems.
one.
Yeah,
he's got
gone.
other problems.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's fine.
What if the medicine isn't leading to possession, but it is just making them a little more like the things?
Like the fucking creatures?
Making new ones.
Yeah, making them smell like sulfur.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know if it makes some new ones, but it kind of just like, I get what you're saying, right?
I can try talking to one
For
of them
sure.
walking by. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I mean, it's worth a try.
What are we going to say to them? Is this just like a make sure that they're conscious check, or what are we trying to glean here?
Well, I don't know, like any sort of interaction,
would
I
be good.
guess.
I mean, it would be good if we could ask one of the sulfur ones, like how long ago they took the stuff.
True.
I just want to try, yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I'll do it if nobody else wants to. I'll do it.
You're a friendly face. You should probably do that.
Okay.
I'll be right next to Kyla.
All right. All right.
You'll see as you approach. This lady just seems to be going about her day. She's watering what looks like she's trying to make a little bit of a garden in front of her house. Very minimal, not much is growing at all, but you can see she's tending to it. She's watering some things. Seems to be good just going about her daily task.
I could try talking to that one and see what happens. And so Kyla goes, walks up, just very casually, kneels down and greets her, says, "Hello, hi, how are you doing?"
And like that split moment when you finally talk to her. Oh, hello. Kyla, was it? Right? You're new to the facility. Welcome.
And Kyla knows that she didn't give her name, but she's just keeping that and to report back to the group. Yeah, I'm new around here. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I had a question, if you don't mind.
Oh no, of course. We're happy to help. What can I answer for you?
Real quick, Farron is right next to Kyla, right behind her.
Oh, and I remember Farron, did you weren't? Never mind. Nope. She's like, oh, and who would you be?
Just-
Yeah. My name is Ira.
Oh, Ira, a pleasure to meet you as well. So many new faces. It's a pleasure to have you all here. But sorry, you had a question.
Before Kyla asks the question, she kind of looks over her shoulder at Farron and kind of gives him like a what the fuck sort of look. But then nods kind of and then looks back. Yeah. I was just wondering, have you had any interaction with the with the medicine? The medicine that's supposed to help you?
Oh yes. Quite the miracle. I was, as many, when the fog rolled in. I became very deathly ill, but luckily our little miracle, Dr. Ulysses, well, he came and many of his followers came in, checked on many of us, and I was a little reluctant at first, I will admit, but after taking it, I bounced back, luckily, And well, I need to give back. I'm very thankful.
How long ago was it that you took it, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, no more than maybe 3.5 weeks ago.
Okay.
Insight check.
Oh.
Okay. What are you inciting for? Like to see if that's how long she took it?
See if there's any kind of negative body language to make sure she's like, not to say a lie detector, but if she's telling the truth.
Okay. Like you're trying to incite how long ago she took
Yeah.
it. Okay. Roll for it.
That is a 18.
18. As far as you can tell, she is recalling the knowledge the best she can to give you. It may be a little bit off, but she believes about 3.5 weeks ago. But with your insight check of
Okay.
18, she's just has very little reaction, just not much emotion. It's just with this and giving your answers one after another.
Real quick, can I also give her kind of like the once over? Like, does she have any like scars or any kind of residual like from this being sickness? Any kind of
18. As far as you're looking her over, she's
Okay.
mostly wearing like longer clothes. You don't really see anything with an insight check that she's not acting like she's injured or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay, so about 3 weeks. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it helped you and that you're feeling much better.
Oh, and are you all sick?
No, just like you said before, just new around and making our way through.
All right. Well, if you do have anyone who is sick, you can of course go to the fort and they'll provide medical attention there. They have many beds.
Okay, thank you for letting us know. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too. And we'll just, as soon as you say good day, her head just turns back to her task and just starts doing it.
And then Kyla turns around and looks at Farron and just like nods back towards the group and just starts walking towards the rest of the group.
Farron's gonna linger a little bit, but we'll go after Kyla up and just kind of keep watching the lady.
Okay.
Is it like autonomy in a way?
I would say it's more she is doing almost like a routine task. Not autonomy. She's
Okay.
moving,
Okay.
doing it, but she seems very task oriented.
Like she's like focused on it, not like she's kind of like just blank and doing it kind of thing.
With an insight of 18, I would say you get an odd feeling from her.
Mhm.
But it's not like an autonomy. It's just you even see someone very closely walks behind her. You know how someone, even when they hear like a footstep behind them, they kind of do like that weird tense up for a moment because you don't know who's behind you, right?
Mhm.
There is no tense up. She just continues to do her task. Doesn't seem to react too much to the outside world.
Farron's gonna clock that and walk back with Kyla.
Okay. So make it back to the group. Okay, you guys, first of all, and when Kyla walks over, she seems a slight bit tense because, again, like she didn't mention her name at first when this woman brought up her name, so she's gonna let the group know, but it's kind of slightly making her nervous. So it's easy for everyone to tell that she's a little bit like nerves are a bit on edge. Okay, that was fucking creepy, not gonna lie.
That was very odd, yes.
What? Okay, hold on. Why? No.
Okay, so first of all, Farron, thank you for coming with me. I appreciate because what the fuck?
Mhm.
So she didn't really notice me until like she was doing her task, just going about, the garden, and then as soon as I talked to her, then she just snapped to it and was friendly and nice and warm. And then as soon as our conversation was done, it was just back to that like dull sort of just task focused thing, but just like not there in a way, I guess you could say. And she took the medicine about 3 weeks ago.
I'm starting to think they all fucking took the medicine. I'm thinking this is one of them places where if you're not drinking the fucking Stillwater Rage, you're not allowed in. Know what I mean?
Yeah, but the one thing that freaks me out, you guys, is, and I should have, and Kyla kind of looks over at Farron. I should have realized this earlier because you fucking did it great. Fucking hell. I didn't tell her my name, but she somehow knew my name.
Hold on a second. You're telling me she knew your fucking name?
I didn't say my name, right, Farron? I didn't say my name at all.
No, you did not.
No.
Compton's gonna look around real quick. Is there anybody that's not this woman, that's not near this woman, that I could just like walk up to?
A little,
Okay,
little
cool.
further up
I'm
the
just
street,
gonna-
like maybe one more house.
I full just straight away. Just boom.
Yep.
Directly up to a motherfucker. I just walk up to this. I ignore him.
Roshan is following Compton.
I walk up to
not stopping him, just following him.
I walk up to a random person, this random dude. I'm like, excuse me, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, sir. Or is it a ma'am? I don't know. You?
We'll say
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine,
Hi.
yeah.
Okay, sir.
Oh,
So
okay.
sorry to interrupt you.
Compton Weller? Yes, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Talk about
shit.
town.
Talk about town. That's so right.
Roshan,
just real quick.
we'd love to meet you. Why are you hiding your hair? We heard you have fabulous flame hair.
Can I know?
Roshan will pull his hood back. Actually, it's Pyrus, but this is close enough.
Oh, no, this is so fascinating. You know what I hate though is I feel so discourteous right now because you know who I am and I don't know who you are. Obviously, hi, hello, my name's Compton Weller, and you are
My name is Van Drawer.
Vandrar. It's a pleasure to meet you. Who is it that told you about Rashawn's fantastic hair?
Oh, it's just everything's going around. Just to talk with it's a small fort. Everybody, tight-knit community. Just here and there. Can't remember exactly who told me, but new faces and all that. They get fucked eye patches. It's hard not to notice that. So I knew who it was right away.
It's tone, doesn't it? Though it really just lets folks know, right?
Kyla walks up and stands next to Roshan and just watches the whole interaction that Compton's going about.
That's all great. Yeah. So I thought about this. I just wanted to say hi, hello, right? Because it seems like y'all are so industrious. You're so just, about your work. And I love it. It's like an ethic that I can't just achieve. I don't know. It's inspiring in all honesty. And I just wanted to let you know that. But I don't want to interrupt you anymore. If you'd like to go about your day, I do apologize for the interruption. And thank you so much for your time. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm a like my iPad says, I'm gonna get fucked, right? And just go that way.
Graham, when I very confidently gave this person a completely different name, was there any recognition of that whatsoever?
That you gave them a different name?
Yeah, that I was like, no, actually, you're wrong.
They ignored it.
Fascinating. Yeah, no, Roshan is going to take Compton by the arm and lead him away.
Well, have a good
Kyla
day.
follows him.
And then turns. You see him going back, hanging up the sign on the building.
Okay, what the fuck?
No, I think maybe we just leave, now expeditiously.
Yeah,
We gotta,
Hive
guys.
mind
So what we're gonna?
situation?
Hey, yeah, let's not say that shit out loud, right? Because it very clearly seems to be the case. So
What?
let's all just continue fucking off our way. Hey, Grim, I have a question. I'm fucking okay. Look, this is I'm breaking RP for this. What way's north on this fucking map, Grim? Because we've been fucking talking about this.
It's turned around. It's turned around. This is south.
Fucking-
This is north.
I knew it.
I know.
I called
Okay.
it. My spatial
Okay.
awareness unmatched.
Unmatched, except you fucking started walking left in the compound. So let's go
There you
back
go.
to the 50-50.
South.
That's not a spatial
North.
awareness thing. That's a competence thing.
East,
Oh my goodness.
west. I apologize, everybody. There you go.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Listen, Graham. I know the layout of your world. I knew where we were. I knew what direction was what.
I apologize.
I'm
for
not.
that.
I'm not standing for this bullshit right now. We're
I
going
thought it was
south.
rotated the other way.
When I saw
this-
this map, I was so confused. So I studied the world map to try and figure it out.
I thought
Oh
that
my
this
goodness.
was north and this was south.
No,
So
Yeah.
no. I apologize, everybody.
Oh, it's fine.
I thought
It's
I
great.
thought the orientation was correct, and I thought
Yeah.
up was north.
Oh my
Silly me.
goodness.
No, it's me. I do things weird.
You've done great.
All right. Sometimes I don't rotate my maps the way they should. I build them and then I'm like, oh, I should rotate this. Nah, it's fine. They don't care enough.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
wrong
It's
group
fine
for it
now.
not to fucking matter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the Compton, it's like, okay, no, we're fucking leaving. We're not making. Do not make a scene. Just walk out normal. Say hi to folks. Just get the fuck out. We're going south. And the whole point is we're headed this way, Grim.
You're heading
see
out.
me?
away from this place.
Yeah.
Fucking out.
Southeast.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out.
So, unlike when you were in this area, this one here, the gate is a little bit more reinforced. As you see, unlike where it was a nice opening, you see that the gates are closed, but a little bit of gap. And you see that the guards on top, they look at you. Oh, are you all leaving so soon?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah. The fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have a
Yes.
meeting until point towards the gate where he knows Orsic is.
Oh, all right.
Places to be,
Oh, that's
people
too
to
bad.
see.
Understandable. Gregor, let them through. It's real bad to see you all there. But bye, Ira. Bye, Compton. Bye, Kyla. Bye, Raina. Bye, Roshan. Sorry your visit didn't go as well as you hoped. Good day.
Went great. We're coming back. Don't worry about it. We just got, things to do. People about town. Know what I mean?
Things
of
to
course.
see.
What
Of
is real quick? What is the time frame from that first conversation with Kyla, myself, and the woman, and us leaving?
It took you about 5 minutes to talk.
Okay.
It doesn't matter when the assimilation is instant.
Exactly. Guys, this is some like fungal shit going on.
Fucking Borg, motherfucker. We're leaving.
Yeah, we dip. We out.
Yeah.
Bye. It sucks.
As soon as, dude, I'm not gonna lie, fucking Sweater and I we were like, this is some bullfuck. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking hive mind shit. We're leaving, right?
Yep.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna fucking
Very
go.
much so. Yep.
Fuck that.
Hey guys, this square sucks. I don't like
Yeah, fuck it.
Do you remember?
Burn
hey,
the map.
hey,
Just
guys,
firebomb it.
do you remember the flashback when Grim said, "What do you want to do?" And I said, "How do I immolate the whole place?" Do you recall that piece?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was right. Okay, just chalk.
Light all
Get the
it on fire.
chalkboard. Give me the tick mark. Okay, just fucking burn it all.
Also, Graham, this is important for me personally. Previously, I was coughing. Do I still have that tickle in my throat that makes it feel like I should be coughing?
Yep.
But can I hold it? Is the primary
Oh
question.
yeah, you're not coughing all that
Yeah.
time, but you can feel, you know, when you're not coughing, but you can still feel like that kind of graininess in your chest that if I strain myself too much, I'll probably cough again.
Yeah, every so often Roshan is just like clearing his throat into his fist.
Exactly. Yep. So
I
okay
can't
there?
see coughing around
Have you are you hiding that fact,
100%.
Sean?
Just super casual, like some on my throat. It's fine.
I'm gonna make
What
a
I love
perception
about
check.
that, what I love about that is I would never notice it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Farron is going to make a
I
perception check.
picked something that a normal person wouldn't notice.
Hey, look, I'm normal. Farron's weird though, right? So that's
Mhm.
cool.
It's
You're gonna-
22.
Perception check.
Perception check. Give me a second.
I'll do perception. Fuck it. Mine's high.
Natural 24.
Bitch.
25.
Oh, fuck.
I would say, because here's the thing, you don't really have context. None of you have had the same symptoms or anything like that. But you do notice that Roshan is probably coming down with a cold. It's damp here. But you see that every once in a while, it does look like he's trying to hold it back. But that's about the information you have, right? The person who has a cough, who's trying to hold it back the best they can.
Yee.
Now, the question is, as you all head out, do you guys look back or anything? You just keep walking into the town. Beeline.
I think
Um,
Roshan can't help himself.
Yeah, I think also this is important because it is like action oriented, but Compton dismisses Fellas, obviously, from where they were. And I'm going to resummon him with me, but it's going to be like, hey, you're floating up. And as you're up, your whole attention is fucking behind us. Right. So he's above the group, but it's all fucking behind us. That's kind of like the steez.
So everybody who's paying attention as you walk away, just roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a solid 10.
That's a dirty 20.
I I hate that my nat 20 just stays 20. I feel like
My-
that's rude.
Nat 20
It's
on the
rude.
dice plus 7, 27.
This is why I hate this.
What would you get, Farron?
I forgot.
16, I thought you said?
16, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody, as you're looking, they're sitting there. And you see them waving and everything like that. Then they kind of put down their arms and they go back to standing and watching guard. For the most part, you're seeing it. It seems a little odd that it just kind of happens quickly. But for Kyla, you see that like others are leaving. But as soon as you see the last person in your group get so far away, it's when the waving stops and their arms go down. And you can see very far off in the distance, kind of their faces go, like, just stop with emotion.
Oh my god. Crazy.
What the fuck?
Not slack, but like just
Just
doesn't move
blank?
kind of thing.
Just kind of like a puppet that just stops moving.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay.
What the fuck?
Ew, gross.
Fuck
I
this
don't like
place. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay.
Af-
All of it sucks.
After that, fuck this place.
Do you remember earlier when we said objectively that this place was fucking bad? We did
Yep.
say that. Hey,
Yeah.
You know what? Probably good thing you killed that fucking guard, Rashawn. Bully to you. I'm fucking rewinding everything that I fucking said previously.
Man, we
It-
never
I-
saw that
it-
other guard that we talked to ever again.
He disappeared. He probably went to go see the butcher and got killed.
All right.
It's unfortunate. I mean, I did tell him to go back to the fort, and it seemed like that was probably a smart thing to do. But and also, you accepting that I did kill that man for a good reason doesn't make me feel better. Still feel pretty bad about it.
That's fair. It's a complicated thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I
like-
mean, regardless, I murdered the man without reason at the moment.
You're all walking and talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty high on edge, would you say?
Definitely.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
accurate.
out. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
accurate as
I
fuck.
want to look at anybody like who we pass. Like I want to be able to see them. Like if I catch somebody from a distance who are going to pass, I want to see what they look like before they notice us,
Yep.
as they notice us, and then after they notice us.
You can roll me just an, let's just say perception check for the square as you're heading through.
That is what 22.
So unlike when you were in that section of the fort, the more fortified, the more close-knit area, once you get back into kind of the city proper, where once again these buildings are being rebuilt, but still some of them are very run down, and the citizens are a bit more sporadic, you can see they more have reactions to noises, to movements. Many don't approach you, but the ones who do greet you have that leeriness about it, that we don't know who these people are, maybe we haven't seen these, have I seen them around town? More of that natural response kind of earlier in the fort and back when you were in this area before.
Okay, good. People around here seem more normal. Not to say that they are, but
More normal than the other fucking weirdos back there.
yeah.
Right? I mean,
Not the
because
high
if you
bar.
think about it, you think you want folks to know you before you show up, right? You're like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool
No.
to be famous? Like, oh look, it's fucking.
I don't
It's
want
fair.
them to fucking.
But when it
know
actually
me.
happens,
When it
it's
actually
fucking
happens,
weird.
it's a fucking nightmare. It's like, oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
weird.
This is what
Wait.
I've been trying to tell people. It fucking sucks being recognized everywhere you go.
Wait,
Or
you
anywhere
guys.
you go, really.
There's something I forgot to mention. The
I
lady
don't
knew
like
who
that.
the lady knew who I was, but she didn't know Farron's name, and he gave a fake alias.
But then the man, when we was leaving, used the alias. So
Yeah,
as soon as
no.
they consumed that
Mhm.
information, it became something. So Farron wasn't a known quantity before.
Yeah,
So
No.
who did we give our name to previously that Farron did? Was it the guard?
I
think we all introduced ourselves to the doctor, but Farron was busy.
think so. Yeah.
That's right. The fucking
Yeah, I never went in to see the doctor. All of you guys did, right?
For the better, yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, because I was too busy dealing with Bart.
Yeah, you were trying to people with Bart.
Yeah.
But clearly, he's not the only one who can be told information and send it out, because the lady told the guard that I told, you know what I mean. Told the guard Varen's fake name, so
Yeah.
so bad, and anything we said in there at any point was heard by everybody.
So what I'm hearing is that Doc needs to go.
I don't.
I
We
said
know that.
Yes, but by extension, all of them need to go, and that's
Well,
not as easy as it seems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we can't guarantee that the doctor, like let's say we take the doctor out, right? There's no 100% guarantee that that's going to shut the rest of them down. Right?
True.
Like I think the best course of action would be to firmly identify the central point, the hive, like the queen. Is it a queen? Queens do the hive minded. I don't know. You know what I mean?
So?
Yeah, we got to find the one and shut that down. But, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if that's even finna work. We have to kind of like contend with the possibility that we got to kill every motherfucker in this goddamn fort, which there's a lot of motherfuckers in there, armed or not.
Yeah, and a lot of them seem like otherwise normal folks.
And some
Which
of them
doesn't feel
motherfuckers
good.
can jump on roofs. From the
Because
ground.
Making a circus, that's not good.
Well, shit.
Well, maybe we could get your friend to come down here and just have him deal with it.
Who's
He has a bunch of men, right? The men we're going to see. What was his name?
Oh, Rob doesn't remember.
Orsic?
Orsic.
Yeah, thank you. Or yeah, I don't know. We
Oh
have
my
no
god,
idea.
you forgot Orsic.
No.
Guys, hold on a second. Time out. You're going to be surprised that in the heat of the moment, I didn't know a fucking name.
Heat of the moment or not, it's unsurprising.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, no, Orsic, I don't know what the fuck he has. We're not going to know until we get up there. I'm more excited about Craig showing up and just fucking knocking some skulls around with that big ass hammer he got. Also, you should see his weapon.
That's wonderful. We should leave.
Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity since y'all haven't met Craig yet. And it'd be kind of like fucking rude of you to be this way. He is fully a big monster man. Like he don't look right.
Okay.
No, I mean like it's real fucked up. It ain't. It's not
Aaron's ears
natural.
perk up.
Right, Raina,
Yeah.
tell him about how unnatural Craig face be.
It's sort of like a big face. I don't know. The people back in
Oh, now you're forgetting shit too. Is
yeah,
it
where
infectious?
the place we
It's
just came from.
infectious.
The big
Guys, we gotta
city
get
there.
out of here. This fog is fucked
The
us
big
up.
city, Shaw Garden, the big,
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah, that one. They didn't like him at all.
Oh.
They gave him like a monitor.
They put a fucking leash on him, y'all.
Okay, but is he hot still?
Oh, dude, I'd fucking bang that boy in a second if I didn't already do his sister.
Great. What?
What? Huh?
But Craig's great. He gives good talks.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, but he can also like kill people, right? Because talking is good and all of that, but we sort of have it on lock.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Is he,
well, that's
time-
is
good.
he,
one
is he
time he
big
did
strong
that.
boy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because we're gonna need that.
So as you're looking and talking and reminiscing about Craig, you have some options available. You can see to your west there is the large wooden gate. Kind of where you are standing now, you don't see any more buildings for the most part. You just see a little bit of shrubbery up, kind of growing up the wooden planks. You see it standing about 15 feet, 20 feet tall. You could either scale it to go around if you don't want to go through the rest of the city, or you do see further down there is a congregation of people. Once again, you can kind of hear murmuring, some light talking, because you're pretty far away, but you do see in the mist once again people with torches. Just a gathering of people.
Another powwow.
I fucking hate all of this place. Are we sure we can't just set the whole place up?
The whole place, the entire
we
town?
just-
No.
Yeah, just do it
No.
fucking, just do
You
it
have to work
region by
together.
region. You know what I
So-
mean? And then
so
eventually the
practical.
wind will fucking start taking it. You ever been to a dry place before? It'll just fucking push through and just burn it.
It's
Burn it
not
off.
dry.
No.
Walking
But I
around
mean-
is like you're breathing soup.
But I mean, if we could just set the soup on fire. Hey, there's probably a way to set the soup on fire, right? Kill them all inside.
Probably, but it's a lot. We should go have a nice civil conversation with these people because your friend is going to have to be let through the gate, I assume, right? Because he has people.
Apparently, they're having a hard time getting through the gate. That's what we're here for.
Yes, but I'm saying we need to have a nice civil conversation with the people on this side of the gate
Oh.
to open it.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold this. I'm just going to
I
put my
do
hat.
literally mean nice civil conversation.
No, I heard that, and I push my hat into your hands, and I take off my get fucked eye patch, and I
Well,
put on my not
that's
get fucked eye patch.
worthwhile. While
Yeah.
he's holding your hat, he puts it on over the hood.
You know what? Okay,
thought you
I
said
take
you
out my
didn't
other
wear
hat.
hats.
No,
They
it does
have
not.
hair.
Now we
What
both
do you
have
want?
hats.
He immediately takes it off and puts it on top of your other hat.
I love that because a hat needs a hat sometimes. Sometimes you want two hats. If I
No,
could have had a third.
I don't know how it is on the mainland, but in Dara, a hat on a hat is used to describe something useless.
Yeah, it sounds
Usually
like
the
a
town
text.
idiot does it. Like, you know, people who get punished get the hat on the
Yeah. Can I tell you something? That's we're finding the look, right?
It's a look.
I don't hear anything wrong with what you're saying.
It's definitely a look, yeah.
Fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to have a nice civil conversation with these people.
Yeah, but which hat goes on top? Like the fancy hat goes on top of the other hat, or do I do it backwards? Which is the
smaller
two?
one goes on top.
Do you think I could angle them in such a way that one hat's on one half of my head and the other hat's on the other half of my head, and therefore I'm wearing two hats but only on one half?
I feel like it would have been doable when you had the long hair because you could
You
have.
kind of fill the hat
I know
with
I
hair.
fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, so if I only wear one hat, do I wear the derby hat or do I wear the gambler? I feel like this is a gambling type situation, right?
Just don't wear the fancy one. The one like the one that makes you look least like an asshole.
Well, I
It's
mean,
important to these people.
That
I
would be
think
no
that's-
hat then.
no,
Yeah, no
because
hat.
the hat's important because it hides my face, and that's the asshole part.
Oh.
So the broader one is what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, no, that's great. Okay, so
Sure.
civil conversation, that's in the cards. Who is doing that?
I'll talk to a person. I'm so fucking good at this.
You're a little aggro today.
I'm not. I'm fine.
You want me to do it? I can do it.
I think
I literally
maybe-
said I would do it. I
I-
jumped and put my hand in the air.
I can try again if you guys want.
I hate it here.
we should send a delegation.
I vote for Compton.
I mean, I think Compton should do it, but
Then let's have Compton do it, and
Fuck
everybody just be
it.
ready for a fight.
Yep.
And just like Kyla, Farron will be on Compton's shoulder right next to him.
Yeah, it's same as it ever was, back and to the right.
Yeah.
And hood's up for now. Trying to be friendly.
If I put my hood up, it looks like I'm like the Grim Reaper, the Harbinger of Death. I shouldn't do that.
With the fucking piercings in your head.
What you get for being a dead
Exactly.
guy? Yeah.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
do that.
All right. So as you all move in to the next square.
Real quick, Grim, can you give me this picture?
Yeah.
Not now, but later.
Yeah.
This is a dope ass picture. Thank you.
There we go. So as once again, you move in, you see the city gates to the west. You see they are very large, reinforced gates. You can see that there are guards on the upper part of the gate walking back and forth, looking over. You see there's reinforcements, and the villagers are just kind of, there's panicking. Like some are like holding on to their children. Others are just rattling like, they could be here to help. They could be. What's going on? We have no information. And you see once again an individual standing up a little bit higher. This individual, you see a broken down statue of a horse, and this person is sitting on the horse statue, almost looking like the leader, right? Like looking out onto the crowd, pointing out, putting his hands in front of you all. It goes, No, you don't understand. It's just like the last invaders we had who came through. They will not ask questions. Some of the citizens of Karain have gone out and done atrocities against these people, and they are out for revenge. If we let them in, nothing will happen but bloodshed and more pain. Cavaliers, we will guard. We will assist. We need to stay steadfast. We need to reinforce these gates. They've already come and tried. They've sent delegates. Do you remember what happened to Frankfurt? The negotiations went south and killed his son. We have seen that these are the devils at our gates. And only we, only us, the citizens of the Karain, can fix this. We will once again, we can send our own delegates through and tell them we do not require their assistance. And like, rah, 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 rabble going on. And it's like there's murmuring going through the crowd right now. As you all approach, you all kind of slink into the crowd. You see this individual up riding the horse, and you can once again see probably about 1 or 2 individuals near the horse where he is.
I was patient. I had my hand up, just so you know. I did it. I did the thing. Look at me. Hi.
I apologize, I didn't have the camera up.
No, don't apologize. It was more just to let you know that I was waiting.
Your hand
Whenever.
meant nothing.
What?
It did.
Grim
I
didn't camera
apologize.
up, so your hand meant nothing.
If Grim
It
didn't
never
see your
means
hand,
anything. But everybody else knows. I knew. It's about. Anyways, the point is this: as soon as Compton hears the Cavaliers and sees this motherfucker talking, he is very. He will message directly every single person. He's game faces on.
Is it the same dude as before?
No.
Oh, okay. But I'm just gonna ask all the people who are good at looking for things, because Compton's not.
Mm.
I'm gonna say, hey,
Okay.
spot, look around and identify every fucking Cavalier person in the goddamn crowd. Like, the idea here is if there's a guy sitting on the horse and there potentially is 2 people up there, I want to know if there's more.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
So he's distinctly saying, guys, please look. Don't worry about the guy up there. We know that guy's up there. Look elsewhere.
And
Yeah.
also hearing what's going on as they're approaching, Rashawn will lean forward before we get to the crowd and just whisper in his ear, "Hey, it seems a pretty fair guess that the carrot will not work well for these people. So should you need the stick, just kind of, tap me in."
Yeah. I Compton is going to be paying attention to the guy up on the parapet, kind of looking around. He's not trying to spot people. He's just trying to, I guess, I think it's easy enough if we're melding into the crowd. Is it easy enough to feel the energy of the crowd around us? Like, these people are like, hey, I don't like what you're saying up on there. We're unsure, uneasy, versus like the more assertive, aggressive
Compared
stance
to
of the
the
Cavaliers.
last one where you are, even though you're not a very perceptive or insightful person, you can read the room here, that where everybody was hanging on the word of this individual. There's the murmuring. There's the talking amongst themselves. There are individuals who are like, yeah, and getting riled up about it, but it's not that uniform, not that entirety of people all like, once again, almost like a hive mind again, where everybody is completely drawn in. And none of you, like, when this man is doing the speech, there is no feeling that comes over any of you.
Okay. While and this is important, while everybody else is doing this work, if we're in a group of people, I'm going to turn to like the nearest people and go, hey guys, sorry about this. My name's Compton Willer. I'm actually part of the group that you're talking about, and I want to address a crowd here in a moment, but I do want to let this man speak because it would be rude of me to interrupt him. But I didn't want to startle you. I'm here, and so are my friends, and we can address some of your concerns directly. I promise you that. So that's the little bit he's doing with the folks, while hopefully everybody else is scanning.
Yep.
Roll me a persuasion. As you walk through the crowd.
24.
24. Okay. And they start to like look over their shoulders, and some of them you see they don't move, and they just do the nod. Like they recognize you, but none of them turn to look at you. No one seems to be, unlike the last group of people you ran through, where it was like, "Who are you? Why? Where did you come from?" People are just sitting there. Some of them nod. Some of them don't even turn to recognize you. One kind of looks at you, and you see this woman of recognition where you can see she's a little more distraught, and like the face is sunken in, but not like the undead sunken in, just maybe more now malnourished, hasn't been as well taken care of in this city as some of the other citizens. And she kind of, you see that little hopeful look in her eye of like, oh, okay. What are the rest of you all doing?
I'll definitely be scanning the crowd, especially as Compton
Yeah.
talks to that
Same.
to the people.
Yeah, same.
Perception checks, and let me know what you're all looking for. Like, is it just you're trying to pick out the individuals who could be a problem?
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
and then also, like, especially as these people are the ban is talking about, like the people who are trying to come in and whatnot, like trying to pick up on if anybody is, if anybody's looking towards us, how they're looking towards us, and then if they're looking at anybody else that way, like if there are other people here who they think shouldn't be here.
Okay. You all can roll me a perception check, and I will. That's what Raina's looking for.
19.
Okay.
I guess Farron would be looking. I guess Farron would be looking for. I mean, it's further in, but maybe anyone. Anyone he recognizes, or anyone that seems like they are. Yeah, just anyone that he recognizes.
Okay.
And that is a 24.
Kyla's just keeping her eyes out for anyone that could potentially be like become problematic within the situation. And
So
25.
19. Okay, 19, 24, 25. So kind of looking around with your 19, Raina, you don't really see anybody that seems out of place in the crowd because it is such a large crowd. But you can see every once in a while, you know that you may have, either your hair may have flopped out, or some of your features, even like Roshan walking through the crowd, maybe his radiance coming through the fog kind of tips off that he might not be from here. A good amount, some people do stop and stare and linger, kind of with that, who could that be? But there are a lot of people in the crowd who see it and choose to not react to it, for sure.
Okay.
With you, Farron, kind of like looking around for people you know. In this vicinity, you don't see anybody who sticks out. You don't see any of the soldiers from before. You knew many of them were going in the eastern direction. But you don't really see anybody sticking out to you that you would recognize in this position. But you do see people that, like with what Rain has been looking for with your higher roll, there are one or two individuals who, once again, and because you've been hanging out with Kyla for so long, with that poncho underneath of her plate, you see that telltale sign of people who are a little bit more armored, while a lot of the people are peasantry and maybe makeshift mercenaries at best. You see that there are some people in here who, like you all, are blending into the crowd the best they can, but you kind of point out the telltale signs of these are probably soldiers. And then, Kyla, what was the last one you were looking for again? As a reminder.
Just anybody who could become like problematic in the situation. Any like dangers or anything.
Yeah, so problematic. As you're going through the crowd, you definitely see that there are people through the crowd who are trying to rile up the crowd. That
Oh,
person who goes,
great.
"Yeah, he's speaking the truth. Oh, I talked to my uncle last week, and he said that they took all of his assets when they went to raided his home." And there's like hecklers in the crowd who are trying to get people riled up, ramped up, ready to go at any point in time.
Okay.
So what would you all like to do?
Do we assume, is this information like relayed, or do you want us to like
I
play
would
that
say
out?
you're all kind of doing that, weaving back and forth, and he points out this one, points out this one. You're all getting this information at the exact same time because you're kind of meeting up and having little conversations
Yeah.
as you're moving through the crowd, because it is a very busy area. So you all stopping to have a little relay of information doesn't really set anyone off.
I have a request. And I love presenting a request to you because it gives you the opportunity to just step on my throat and say no. And I kind of like that, right? I want to find a location that will raise me above the crowd, but not put me higher than the Cavalier guy.
Okay.
Right? Like
Yeah.
the intent here is to be noticeable and distinct among the mass, but also clearly not trying to assert a higher than, right? Does that, you're tracking?
No,
I'm so
I get
bad
it. I
at
get
words.
exactly what you're
Okay.
saying. There is you'll see that there looks to be a small shop a little bit further to the back of the crowd, but you see there is a pile of crates that you could stand up on, that where the Cavalier is standing on, which you would not go higher than him, but you would be above the crowd, that if everybody turned and looked up slightly, you'd be there.
I'm going to, like, as we're walking around, do the like elbow touch to let folks, like my people, know it's like, hey, we're going here and I'm getting on top of these boxes.
Mhm.
Right. And I want to get on top of these boxes.
I would stand like next to him so I can be there.
Yeah, Roshan is also going to go to the boxes, but he's gonna like sit just like on one of the lower ones, making it clear that like I am between the crowd and this guy, but I'm also not on guard.
Baron will do the opposite and go like, just for my brain. Is it just like one big group, or is it like clusters of groups together?
Clusters of groups, just kind of where, like, when you were at the other place as well.
Okay, can I I don't know if you want me to roll for it, can I kind of get like the biggest cluster or biggest group and kind of like squeeze my way in and just listen to like the chatter going around in there?
100%, you can do that. That is just
Okay.
fine. Okay.
Kyla's also gonna go and sit on the boxes as well.
Okay.
And then, like,
Sound.
ideally what's going to happen is Compton will climb up on these boxes and stand, and he's going to take his hat off. He's going to take his hat off and put it like to his, like, hold it in front of him, like, you know how folks do, just kind of in his chest, and wait. Like, he's going to look up at the guy with his hand on his waist, and he's going to look at the crowd, and he's going to wait for a good pause in this guy who's talking, because he recognizes that just fully interrupting this man is a bad idea, but he knows that he's drawing attention to himself simply by elevating himself and facing the crowd, right? Because people notice that shit.
Yeah, and once again, roll me just a, you can use intimidation or persuasion on this. Kind of like give your aura you're giving off, right?
You said persuasion, right?
Yep.
Okay. It could be better. 12 and 9. 12 and 9 is 21, right? 12 and 9 is 21? 21.
And you will see, like, as you're standing there, people kind of stop and look back. There's some people who maybe are expectantly waiting for you to say or do something. Some, you see that little twinkle of fear maybe in their eye, but a lot of people are looking in your direction, more interested, like actively trying to see what you're about to say. And Farron, as you're going through and going through the crowd, you just kind of roll me a general insight for the mass, because you're standing between these two large crowds.
Okay. Insight. That is a 17.
It's a little bit hard for you to get a full read on exactly the tone, because it's ever shifting. There's that to and fro. The man on the stage is giving these rousing speeches, really trying to draw the crowd in, and some people are maybe leaning into it. You can tell there's been fear, there's been hardship. This is a very downtrodden city, so someone who can give that little bit of hope, they can latch on it too. But at the same time, because they are such fearful people, the idea of invaders from another town trying to break in, that kind of builds on it. But there's the people who maybe still have that little bit of hope built in. They want to believe that maybe these people are trying to help, and you're getting that little back and forth. Right now, it almost seems a battle at this moment in time.
Okay.
I think Compton is going to try to send just a very quick message to the folks around, especially to the perceptive folks, people that can read a room very well, and say, somebody key me up. Like, let me know the moment to start and I will start. That's kind of the deal. I'm waiting for a flag. And he just asks, everybody.
So with the ones who are passive, the high passive perception, Kyla and Reina, because you are so close to Baron, you see that moment where the man is doing the speech, and someone can only talk for so long before they need a drink, and you'll see this man stops, leans down to one of his men, and you can tell, like, in that moment, he's gonna be indisposed as he's reaching for a drink.
Right now, go.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, hi, y'all. Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt, sir. Up there, it looked like you were. I was listening rapidly, and in all honesty, I think you do potentially have the opportunity to make some good points, folks. Hey, everybody. Hi. I'm new in town. My name's Compton Weller. I'm actually part of the group that he's talking about. We were part of the force. It's, in all honesty, I think we're saying it's like a liberation force, but it's really hard to tell because we don't know what's going on with your town. We just know that you're having some troubles. I'm more than happy to answer some questions, but I did want to talk to you a little bit about what it is that we're doing, because I do see that there's a little bit of confusion, right? And confusion leads to fear, and fear leads to irrational action, and we don't want anybody getting hurt. And in all honesty, we're only here to help, right? And the best way that we can help you is to inform you. And I think the same is to be said in reverse, right? Because we're lacking a lot of information, much as you are. My friends and I, my friends down here, I'm sure they can introduce themselves to you later. We've had the pleasure of spending a little bit of time amongst you folks on our way in from the other gate to here, and I got to tell you, it's rough. It's looking kind of dreary in here, and I can understand a little bit of your frustration and unease with the whole situation as it's presented to you. I do want to start by saying we are not out to take, any adverse actions against folks, right? Like, we understand that things are a little complicated, and we know that sometimes good folks get hurt when people don't know what's going on, and we're not trying to hold you accountable to those things necessarily, right? Our whole purpose today is, and it's not just today until it's resolved, I guess, is to actually just give you your lives back, because it sounds like, from what we've seen and what the folks we've talked to, things are kind of difficult right now. There's this permeating mist that's allowing shadow monsters to kind of just walk about your town.
And as soon as you say that, he was choking on his water. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I lost that dice. I'm doing another one. It went away.
That's in chat for that dice.
That dice is gone. Okay, well, this one is good. This one is an 18, and then it's a 9, 27.
27. Okay. And with that, he coughs, and you can see the crowd starts to shift their attention to this man up high, and many are starting to look your direction. That look of awe, wondering going on throughout the crowd. and you can see the gentleman goes up. I'd like to counter with that, and he starts to go on, and we're gonna take a break there, everybody, because we're about to get into a persuasion off. Bow, 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 bow.
I swear to God, I would like to stand up fire. Just see how persuasive you are when you're learning, motherfucker.
All right.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
see who comes out on top. All right, everybody. So we're
Really
gonna take
hoping for
a
the right
quick
guy.
break there. I really want to give a big shout out Orc Skull for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. As we always say, we mostly focus on the game here during breaks and after, and usually sometimes I do a pre-show stream. We love to talk to you, but I mostly focus on my players during the game. But we love to have you here, everybody, and Wolfman as well. Thank you very much for the raid. But we are going to go and take a quick break, but we'll be right back. Love everybody. Bye. Break. And we're back,
Back to D&D.
everybody.
Back to having
Yeah,
fun.
don't say this part on stream.
Oh,
So,
so many people here.
you once again find yourselves in a crowd of people. You've all posted up over here on a couple of crates in front of this small, almost like general store. And you see this man up top. I didn't have a horse, so I made a stage. I apologize. I know. Ruining the immersion.
It looks like it's a gallows, Grim.
A little bit, yeah.
He does.
So, with it, you see he's up high with these two knights in front of him. Many people throughout the crowd, fair not too far away, blending in these masses. The ramblings are all going on. Compton, you just gave this very hard speech, but the man on stage stops you. I understand you believe you know what is best, but you haven't seen what we have seen. You are invaders in this town, and you offer this peace, but from what we've seen thus far, our people dying in the streets, our people going hungry. We are the ones who are out here feeding you, clothing you, giving you all the necessities so that we can once again push back and take back our town, not others taking it from us. He gets a 21. So that's 1 point to Compton.
Do I take this as an opportunity for me to rebuttal?
Whenever I
that?
stop
Like,
is kind of like
Okay.
he stops to see how the crowd reacts. If you want to interject, you can. But at the same time, everybody, there's two groups who are doing stuff at the moment. So if you all want to do things to try and either assist or make it harder on this other individual, you can do stuff because they are going to do stuff as well.
Can I offer an idea, a thought, a request?
Not to the other players.
No, it's not. It's not how they act at all. It's more about I don't want to start talking until everybody has had the opportunity to do a thing. So
Yeah,
so
I
if
was
there's
going to
like
have let
if
them
there's
all
an
go
order-
first, and then you
okay,
go
cool.
last. Yes.
Perfect.
That's
Thank
just
you.
it makes sense for the order of operations because then whatever bonuses you're gonna have or disadvantages you're gonna have are gonna be there.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I like that.
I'm going to. I don't know. Brain is so weird. I think like just try to look as like kind of neutral as I can. Maybe just like you know how like the president's wife will stand next to him to make him seem more human. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yep, that's what Rain is doing. Roshan, Kylan,
On this
Baron?
on this stage here, these gentlemen holding torches.
These ones here, they are in fact just this one right here will be the one holding a torch.
His torch is going to go out, and simultaneously, Roshan is going to pull his hood back, and he is trying to simultaneously dampen their shine and also draw more attention to Compton. He's putting their light out and giving Compton light. I'm going to control flames, their torch gone. Firehead is out because we don't have torches over here.
Okay.
Farron will actually be keeping an eye on the crowd around him, and also as many people as he can see to make sure, kind of get the feel as well as if anyone tries to pull a fast stunt whenever Compton starts talking. He doesn't care about the other guy, just like attack wise.
For people who are going to be doing stuff that requires kind of like a skill check, both sides are going to have a flat DC of 15 for a success. Just so you all know it, so it's even playing field for both of them. So you're wanting to see something, and before it would happen that it could interject into Compton, you want to take care of it. Easy enough.
Correct. Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
That is an 18 on the die. Perception plus 5.
Yep. Either way, you make it above the 15. So if someone
Cool.
tries to do
Alright.
something on Compton, you will cancel it out automatically. Like if someone tries to physically stop Compton in any way. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Kyla.
Kyla's gonna come down from the box and just kind of stand on the ground near the boxes, almost doing like the same thing as Farron, as just keeping eye out if anybody comes towards the box. Pull anything.
One person's going to be going through the crowd. 9 doesn't work. Right. Another person's going to be going through the crowd. And let's see if they can stealthily do this. Where are they? I gotta for the first time ever, everybody, I'm going to hide a roll. Don't mind me.
Ooh.
I can't let you see this.
Cheating.
Oh, fuck. Shady.
No, it's just I
I
can't let
love
you see the
even
name.
when you're like you're so transparent that even when you hide a roll, you tell us you're doing it.
Yeah.
I like you guys knowing what I'm doing. All right. Let me see what I rolled there. I whispered to myself. Ooh, okay. So things are going on throughout the crowd, everything like that. You don't know, but you see they're shifting, moving in the crowd. Citizens are going out about everything like that. So with everything that's happening, Compton, you're gonna have a +1 on your persuasion roll. Like you can start doing your talking, but when you do your persuasion roll in the next round, you're gonna have a +1. And you guys don't know yet, but the other one has either a disadvantage, a minus, or a plus.
All right, then. Well, I do have to say, I don't appreciate the fact that you interrupted me when I was talking. I did let you continue speaking, and previously I'd let you speak. So if we want to have a civil discourse, I believe that proper respect should be due on either side. I will have to say, though, if we're being honest and transparent about this, I never once said that I had the right answer. And I think that, alluding to the fact that I did, it's kind of setting a tone that is false and accusatory. Also, I have to say that this is now my second time interacting with Cavaliers, and I've noticed that a lot of the statements that you make are led with aggression, and I feel like that's just the wrong way to try to peacefully manage any situation. We are here to help you, and as the gentleman on the stand over here said, they're feeding you, they're clothing you. Well, it is our intention to get you to a place where you can feed and clothe yourselves. You are self-sufficient individuals, and you have a right to live your life fully and thoroughly, and it isn't to be under the thumb of us or them. Really, we don't know everything, and I don't necessarily know what's right. And the only way for us to come to that determination is to work together collaboratively. We need each other so we can help one another succeed independently, right? We want you to have your lives. It's not important for us to be here later. It's important for us to leave knowing that you are safe, secure, and able to take care of yourselves like you were before.
And as Compton was talking to you that time, because I didn't want to interrupt you, but during mid-speech, you see someone from the crowd, Farron, get ready, like with like a rotting, soaking tomato, about ready to turn around and chuck it directly at Compton's face. But you can see it fast enough because you roll such a high perception that they're close enough to you that you can do that. No. However way you want to interact with this person, but you can interlude and stop it.
Can I? Real quick, with disguise self, can I do a half disguise?
You gotta give me a little bit more explanation on a half disguise.
It's because disguise self, is that illusory?
Yeah, it's just an illusion. Yeah.
Okay. Can I just exaggerate my features instead?
Okay, you make yourself a little more terrifying.
Yeah. Intimidation, really.
Oh
And
I absolutely love Farron. Farron is just, yeah, you definitely can do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Just subtly, not kind of Uncanny Valley where you know something's off, you just can't tell what.
Fuck off with Uncanny Valley.
And then just grab them by the wrist as they're getting ready to throw and just say, no. You had it perfectly. Just no.
Okay.
No.
You see they stop and like, what the? And then they throw it wide and it goes into like the dirt. They're distracted for a moment. You say that you're here. Yes, you're here to provide clothing for us, to assist us. You're only here to help. But where were all of you? Where was the government when the dwarves left, when we fell into ruin? This is not new things. We have been going unfed, unclothed for so long. We've come out and pleaded to the masses to give us aid. But once we push back and try and take things for ourselves, all of a sudden you are at our gates. You're pushing down. You're murdering our citizens in the street. What type of aid is that? We have had your delegates inside. We've given them a fair chance, and all they have done is brought us more ruin. I don't see this as help. I see this as an invasion. We can both do persuasion off. You're gonna have a plus
I rolled
one.
mine immediately, so I
Okay.
have my number ready. Because
Okay.
I figured I had to do it after, so I just fucking chucked.
And
Guys,
this
I
person
really
is
like
going to
this
have
chucking thing.
This person's gonna have a -1 because of Roshan. Oh wow, with a 10. Oof. I don't even think your base beats him on that.
My number, I rolled a 14. I had the +1, which made it 15, and then I have a +9, so 24.
All right. And you can see the crowd is like shifting. The masses are starting to turn more towards Compton, and like some of them are nodding and really getting into what he's saying. And with Kyla, Farron, and Reyna, and even like Roshan, you can see the man on the stage. He's starting to get agitated and looking throughout the crowd, really getting almost worried. That's 2 successes on that Compton. Back again, roundabout. What's everybody doing? As you see, the crowd is really starting to get maybe on Compton's side. Like, there's a lot more murmuring going on. Farron, you're hanging out in the crowd, and there's a lot more talk of like, but really, what have the Cavaliers done in this area? Like, have we received food? Have we received, like, this man is offering us the things that we need. And they're trying to like think back of like what happened the last time one of these delegates did come and talk to us. Were you there? Were you there? And others still like, but he's right. Some of our people have been dying when these people started showing up. There's still that fight back, pushback of people who are unwilling to trust, but you can see the tide is shifting.
I think Farron will be more moving around the crowd now.
Okay.
Still keeping an eye out, doing the exact same thing, but more mobile.
Okay. And you're just looking for threats against Compton, right?
Correct. Well,
Roll me
and
persuasion.
and our group.
Okay.
But yeah.
Roll me perception.
Okay. That is a 19.
A 19. Okay. I'm gonna roll something against yours. Okay. So with a 19, there is one thing you notice. This individual over here,
Okay.
and this individual over here, and this individual over here seem to be once again wearing more loose-fitting, like, robes and cloaks, but they're
Mhm.
much bulkier than a man. Like, you can tell by their head and their proportions, they're much bulkier than what they are. And the man over here has a wonderfully beautiful curly mustache and rosy cheeks.
Do I recognize him?
You do not.
Are they giving off like the Kyla in the poncho with her armor vibes, or
Exactly. That's what I mean. You've been
Okay,
hanging out with
all right,
Kyle long enough that you can tell, like, they're just not matching. Their body type is not matching
Okay.
how bulky they are at the moment.
versus their head kind of situation? Okay.
Exactly.
Um,
Like height, arm length, everything like that. So You'll see those individuals. You're high on alert. You can definitely tell there are people in this crowd who don't seem to be matching with the average citizen. Let's go next, Raina. What are you doing?
I think right now, while the talking is still happening, still standing by and supporting, but I want to start like making eye contact with people who might be like facing us, and just to like give them like a supportive nod, like we're here for you guys.
Okay, you can give me a persuasion. Doing the first lady wave.
Yeah. That is a, let's see, persuasion 5.
Okay. You're
damn.
giving
It's great with eye contact.
Yeah, but Raina has like that hunter eye contact, right? Like you're trying to give that look of we're here for you, but you're giving the we're here
For you. We're coming to get you.
you right there directly.
Aw.
And like you're doing that hunter's gaze on all of them, that these are your prey. But you're like, I'm gonna help you. And you look pretty sickly. I should help you next. Not you though, but you. And they're just like a little bit off-putting.
That's on brand, yeah.
Roshan or Kyla?
Oh shit. Kyla's still just like I said before, just still not on guard or on edge or anything, but just keeping an eye out for anyone who might possibly be a danger. Like I know Farron's out in the crowd and whatnot, but just like the people closer to the boxes, I suppose, just kind of watching around that specific area.
Okay, what are you looking for specifically? That way I can kind of assign something. Because general persuasion, unless you're trying to do something, it really won't assist comp, right?
Yeah. Just anybody who might, like I said, anybody who might be a threat. Who might, like, they might be, yeah.
Okay, so just, persuasion, making sure no one can intervene in your general vicinity. I will give the intervening. Let's just look at the map. This will be for both of you. Yeah, I'll give you guys about 20 feet of intervention. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Persuasion?
Perception.
Oh, perception. That is a 22.
22, okay. And last but definitely not least, the murder man himself, Roshan.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it might be least. This is so fucking stupid.
Oh no.
When Compton starts speaking again, Roshan kind of very casually, almost reclined on these crates, will kind of just down at his hip be waving his finger through the air like he's conducting music, and very, very faintly to those closest to us, there will be the distant sound of a rousing orchestra behind whatever Compton says.
Yes.
Oh my
God.
No, I am
quiet that they won't be entirely certain whether or not they're imagining it.
Oh.
1 second. I have to look up something for everybody. I'm going to post a little video real quick.
Hey, can Dirty Storkamo also give me a point for persuasion? Because I feel like it justifies it.
It's distraction. If anything, it'll give you a negative.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not helping, so somebody's gotta.
Oh, fuck.
1 second. Okay. So everybody, as Compton is doing his last, jump to 3 minutes and 32 seconds of this clip, and this is all I can imagine is happening in the background when Roshan is doing his little waving of the fingers
32?
orchestra. Yeah, 3 minutes 32 seconds.
Oh my god.
Anybody who watches it will get a good laugh because they'll know exactly.
As soon as I saw the thumbnail, I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do that there. Roll me a performance.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at performance, actually, so that's good. I like that.
Oh, shit.
Sean doesn't know shit about music, but he's heard many songs. Hey, yo, that's not bad. That's a 12 plus 9 for 21.
All right. Fuck. So 1, 2. All right. And okay, that's what all of you are doing. Back into the crowd. These people are kind of going through, trying to figure out what they can do. This one here. Once again, that one will not do that this turn. These ones, though. First, I need to see if they see these people. If they don't, they don't.
I hate the fact that like this feels like I'm actually back in debate and I'm just nervous waiting for my fucking turn. I like this is like, it's not a bad anxiety, but God, am I fucking anxious.
We're rolling shit. Okay. Something. He retorted back to you. You are on. You have that music going in the background as you deliver your another rousing retort.
All right. First and foremost, I do have to interject again because you just keep on. I counted no less than 6 logical fallacies in your entire fucking argument just this last time that you spoke. And so I do think that we should address those in kind, mostly just the important ones. First, you did say that I said that we were going to feed and clothe you. I did not say that. Remember, friends, I said we were going to work in ensuring that you guys could feed and clothe yourselves. You shouldn't rely on us. That's very important. It isn't about relying on us. Also, you keep on continually pointing at individuals that are not present, and these are secondhand stories and hearsay at best. I'm not saying that it is inaccurate, but you're not providing any evidence to the situation, which means I'm arguing against what? A straw man. At some point, we have to stand on a ground that is firm and foundational, right? What we know is what is around us, okay? Yes, this ice cream on my hand is distracting me. Yes, look, we are here and we are foreign to you. No, we are not responsible for the downfall of this city when the dwarves left. I mean, to bring that in is a little bit, I don't know, dumb, to be fair. I think at some point you're just really looking for folks to focus on the wrong argument, as if they are incapable of coming to a logical decision themselves, right? You cannot appeal to the ignorance of the masses. You have to trust them to be intelligent and come to good decisions, right? That's what we are asking you to do, folks. We are here to help you. And to be honest, we don't know what kind of help you need. We only know what we see. And the best way for us to understand these things is to talk to one another. Is it possible that some of you were harmed by some people associated to the group that we're with? 100%. I can't guarantee that that isn't true. Is it possible that any such incidents happened because of miscommunication or a lack of information? I feel pretty strongly that that could be the case. The only way for us to continue moving forward in a way that benefits everyone is to work together. And this isn't under the heel of some kind of authoritative figure that's using a situation that is dire and distressing and dangerous, that is impacting your town so thoroughly that everyone is living in fear, as an opportunity to stand above you as an authority. The Cavaliers are simply waving around a flag saying that they're going to protect you, but really they're just asserting themselves as a local dominating force. We do not want to be that. We want to be here to help you. That is all.
Content. Don't even roll. Sometimes people just make such good facts. Just pinpoint and tear apart other people's interludes, rebuttals so thoroughly that sometimes people have a hard time arguing back. That, I feel, was a natural 20 persuasion.
A natural
Hell
20.
yeah.
And with the benefits of your crew, you
Especially me.
don't need to roll because he can't beat you on that. I can affirm that. And you know, even with the -1 that Reyna gave you, you're still you're positive. And with that, Farron, as you're looking through the crowd, though, you see a crossbow lining up as this man is like, but to that point, and you all see he's just trying to confuse all of it, and he's like going like back, and you can see he's starting to slowly walk away from the stage, slowly getting off the horse and kind of like walking back. You can see his guards are kind of going as you see people are starting to slowly approach the stage. What have you done for us? Where? And they start asking questions. Where did some of our said you've been recruiting for a while? The town square, the meeting. Like everybody's kind of like going onto the stage, but you see this person. I will now appear because you didn't roll high enough on that one. She will fire. You're going to catch it Farron at the corner of your eye as soon as they fire, because as soon as they fire, they will appear to you because they didn't roll that high on their stealth, but you won't see it initially.
Sure.
Light crossbow towards Compton of a 26.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I sneezed.
Nothing. Compton 26 at you.
Okay.
So I have a question, because I never get to do fun things like this because I'm dumb, right? Penny, I'm so sorry. She didn't like that I called myself dumb. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I'm
so
not
sorry.
happy with that.
Sweet baby.
Okay,
But Dad,
so
you're smart.
Dad, you're smart. You said it was 21.
26.
6.
Fuck. Yeah, shield's not gonna help that, right? No. Yeah,
No.
that hits. That so fucking hits. Yeah.
All right. So you are going to take. Oh, wrong window. 11 points of piercing damage plus another 2d6 of sneak attack.
That was this girl here,
Two.
right?
Oof.
Yeah,
Nope,
I want to
nope,
shoot her.
The
Yeah.
only person who's going to see her for the split second, because you rolled so high on her stealth, is Farron, because he was looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
So let me grab this out. You can roll me a stealth. You can roll me a perception now as you see the crossbow bolt coming out, Reyna.
Yeah.
As you were like eyeing people up angrily.
I got a 17.
17. Yeah, you're not going to see her.
This person.
And Farron, you see once again one of these women, very much reminiscent of the woman on the cart, but not the same one. All of a sudden, you see her unleash the crossbow, and then she disappears into the building. The crowd's like,
Can I
looking
try to
around,
cast a
and then
spell?
yeah, yep. Roll me. It'd be a reactionary spell if you have one, or bonus.
Okay. Oh, wait, what am I rolling? Sorry.
If you have a bonus spell or reaction spell, because she like
Oh, it's
shot
a
it.
reaction. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because she can. Rogues, baby.
Action, reaction. I don't. Never mind. Nope, nothing.
Okay. She disappears in the
Never mind.
building, and as soon as that crossbow goes out, because out of the 5, Compton won all 3. As soon as the crossbow bolt goes off, the people start to swarm, and many of them go after the Cavaliers, who start to run away.
I will immediately turn to Compton and get the crossbow bolt out and then cure wounds.
Can I behave away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was 11 plus 2, right? That the sneak attack was only 2 fucking damage.
Yep.
Rough kid. Fucking what? How do you say it? Splinter, give wreck, nerd. Is that what we say?
It sucks to suck.
Sucks to
Oh, look
suck.
at that.
Oh, I love it.
I gave you back
Perfect.
exactly the.
That's so good.
Can we flavor this? Can we flavor this in a wild way?
Yeah, go for it.
Because Reyna is under me, right?
Yeah.
No,
I like to think
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, no.
Look, Reyna's below me and I'm looking down. Look, the point that I'm trying to make is this. I think what I would love to see is like the crossbow bolt hits me and Compton like takes that step back because there's an impact, right? And Reyna puts her hand up to like steady him. And that's where the cure wounds is. So he just fully stays upright. So it doesn't look like it's from a crowd perspective, this motherfucker took a crossbow bolt, but just took it.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
really the
bold moves,
intention.
dude.
Yeah.
So we'll say like as you fall back, the arrow goes into your arm and out through the back. But even to people who are onlooking, you see the wound just close right back up as Reyna is holding your back, sealing it back up with her magic. They can't see her casting spell, and Compton just regenerates instantly to this person who just who just got shot by an arrow. And the people are like going crazy. They're like rushing the crowd. The knights are like starting to run back. No, we are. And they start to run through the city streets, and you see the big swarm of people like with their pitchforks, torches. Probably 2 or 3 of the crowd start to run after them.
Hey, stop! Wait! No! It's okay. Y'all don't chase them. It's okay. This is what they want. We got to be better than that. If we're gonna fix things, we can't be hurting each other all the time, right? It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You're okay.
Yeah, roll me one more persuasion with advantage because, you know, you regenerate. You're a man who regenerates.
Rashawn is audibly rolling his eyes.
Thank fucking God for persuasion or advantage, because the first one's 7, but the other one's 19. We like it.
Oh,
That's a 28. We like a 28.
You'll see just this group of people. They don't chase them down the alley when they run away, but you see them like they're picking up rocks, they're picking up buckets, and they just start throwing them like, get out of here. We don't want you in this area anymore. The Cavaliers haven't done any. And they just start, you see them yelling slurs at them, any item they can find.
Oop.
They're just trying to get them completely out of here. But the rest of the crowd like stops. You see people kind of like looking around. And as everything kind of starts to, do you all want to do anything? Because like there is this lull right now where it looks like
I do.
tensions are high. Yep.
Yes, I do.
So
I'll
I
go
mean,
first.
well, mine's gonna be a talk. So like, if yours is action based, you should totally do
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Okay, mine's gonna be an action. I actually want to clock where that person went, and I'm going to run in that direction and follow. And while
Okay,
I'm running,
you roll me a perception, and they're gonna roll a stealth, and we'll see if you can even find out where they went after they went through the building. These people
Okay.
are
but
Hey.
while I'm running real quick, I do want to telepathically say to Tyla
Okay.
that I saw the person that did it. Super quick, kind of like they were there one millisecond and they weren't, and they ran into the building, the center building opposite the stage. I'm going there now. If you want to meet me, come on over. You said perception?
Yep.
Perception
I'm just gonna wait for rolls before anything.
is a 19 plus 5, so 24.
Oh,
okay. You ran through. You look around. You thought you caught a glimpse of them. There was 1 or 2 people in the building, but they just disappeared.
Fuck.
If you take
This
a
is
look
a
around, you
building,
may
right?
be able to find. They went into this building. You were able to follow their
Okay.
trail, but they went out the back. And if you take time, you might be, if you have someone with good survival, pick up the trail again. But right now, at that very moment, they blended into where these masses of a crowd are around and some of the side alleys. You don't know exactly where they are, but like you're that close. I'm gonna give it one more roll again because you
Okay.
did meet it. But right now you don't have it, so we'll do one more roll off. Roll off.
Okay. 20.
Yeah. You go in, you see the footprints, and then all of a sudden you're walking through. You think you might have had a beat on them as they got out the building, but they zoom between 2 or 3 city streets. And as soon as it starts to hit more of a stone pathway, you can't follow the footprints anymore.
Damn it. Okay. Can I look around, see if they dropped anything? Left anything behind, maybe?
With a 20.
Other than footprints?
Yeah, with a 20. Because you did good. You got a 24, you got a 20.
Thank you.
I am going to say, with this, you will find a parchment on there. It's a little bit muddied up right now, but if you take the time to clean it up, you probably something on there.
Before Compton does something, since Farron telepathically said to Kyla about meeting, she is going to follow in the general direction he went.
As she goes by, I was like, "Where are you going?"
Farron ran off. I'm gonna go help. You guys are okay, right?
Where'd he go?
He thought he saw the person who shot the crossbow bolt.
Well, I want to get her. Them.
No,
I don't know who it is.
you stay here. It's fine. It's all good. We'll let you know.
If you guys need help tracking someone, I'm going.
Okay, let's go then.
With all of you,
She'll give Compton a kiss on the cheek and pat his arm where the arrow went through, and then go.
I love it.
Where are we in here?
Oh yeah, shit.
To
Through
tell
here.
a
So he's
ranger
going to
not
be in
to
the back
track.
alley. He's going to be a little bit further away at this point, but we'll say you catch up with Farron because he's running more sporadically. It's easier to track him.
Yeah.
I will say, Rena, because they're gone at this point when you catch up with Farron. But if you want to do a survival to see which direction they went and maybe
Yep.
pick up the trail again, you can definitely roll me a survival check.
Can I also roll?
Survival, yep.
You know
That's
So this will no longer be
26.
seeing them, but trying to follow them around. 26, okay.
It's only 11, so no.
I'll try survival too. Fuck it.
Let's see how well they cover the tracks.
And then
Fly
obviously
and
when I
get
see
away.
them, I'm going to explain what I saw and everything.
Okay.
They went somewhere. They went that way.
17. Okay. So with the 26.
20.
All right. Even with the 20, you're going to kind of see a little bit as you all look around. Let me grab up my city map. You can see of where they are going. They are heading, as far as you can tell, where you are and where you're going. They are heading southwest direction, further back into the city.
This
So they kind of do a
motherfucker.
U-turn around and head further back into the city.
They're headed that way.
Are we all gonna go, or is somebody gonna go back and report to the other two? Like, what are we gonna do?
I'm going because we got to catch up.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm going. We're running.
Okay. So we are going to do 3
Chase.
roll-offs.
3 roll-offs.
Now this one's already far away, so you're out of the distance. This one's going to be you tracking them down. So it's going to be their stealth against either your perception or survival to find things.
Okay.
As we do these quick rolls, Compton, you can talk.
Okay, so I think Compton goes, he's rubbing his arm and he goes, damn, that hurt. If you're finna shoot somebody, you got to make sure not to graze them, right? Look, France, it's important. I understand the want to go after folks that are behaving aggressively, especially when you're all fired up about a thing. But I do need you to understand, we did earlier on the way here, we did stop by the town center. And when we were there, we noticed there was an individual there, a blue man, who was kind of like riling everybody up and getting folks to sign up with these here Cavaliers. And he was, in fact, casting a magic to alter their state of mind to make them more amiable to it. I do believe that a lot of these folks is just good folks, and they're simply under the effect of some kind of alteration, and I think it would be in our best interest for everyone. I'm so sorry, Penny. It would be in our best interest for everyone if we helped them instead of trying to hurt them, right? So we should begin with that. With that in mind, please, and I have to say this now, I'm going to repeat it a couple times. Please don't go to the gatherings at the center of town. They are doing a magic, and it's a real roughing, right? And we would really like it if you guys could keep your wits about you and maintain your own identities and whatnot.
Okay. So Reyna, Farron, and Tyler. What's your first roll? Either survival or
Yes.
perception.
Survival.
I'm gonna go perception.
Perception as well.
29.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Ah,
I got a 19
Ooh, okay.
for
Ooh.
perception.
I got a 25 for perception.
Well, fuck. I mean,
Okay.
great, cool. Good job, guys. And I also
So
am
because so many people beat, this will count as 2 successes. Let's do one more round of it. So you all do
Okay.
your rolls.
Another survival.
Another perception.
Yep.
27.
Let it go.
Right? I have a plus 11.
24.
20.
Okay, let me see. I highly doubt, unless you roll a natural 20 with that 27, don't think
Still a possibility.
they are going to get away.
They're gonna get fucked up.
22. So as you're all heading through the streets, Reyna tracking through people, you see them once again when they were on the stony pass. It was hard to catch up to them, but all of a sudden you see these footprints that you pointed out, Farron, to Reyna, and because she is a tractor, it isn't so much the perceiving that is picking up. You're all doing great, but Reyna knows the boot size that you're all looking for, sees it again on a side alley going through the mud as Kyla points out, seeing footprints once again. Reyna pinpoints that these are the footprints that Farron pointed out, and you're going through the city streets, and you see at one point they were in a running pace, but they slow down into almost a stride, and you catch up, and you see this individual coming around the corner. And I need to ask, you're all, like you said, we're going full pace, right?
Yeah.
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 So, I'm going to ask something on Compton and Roshan. Is there anything you would like to do before we get into the chase?
I mean, Roshan is like laid out on these crates at this point. He's so just chill and relaxed. Could not care less about whatever the fuck's going on further in the city. The music has gotten a little more mellow. There's some like, you know, some brass coming in, some like quiet, jazzy, you know. Just getting the vibes are getting more chill because that's what Compton's trying to do. He's still just like laying there lazily conducting.
I love that, and I think Compton looks down at Rashawn and puts his hat back on his head and just kind of like we fucking did it, cool. This is this the gate, Grim? This thing down here?
Yeah, literally, gates are probably about a good 5 minutes away from where you all are.
So it's not even fucking here. Okay.
No.
I think Compton would like to get down and go into the masses and just like introduce himself properly. Like, hey, okay, hi, my name's Compton. I'm not a leader by any means with the force, but you know, I'm part of it, so I could disseminate any information and whatnot. I'm more than happy to help y'all. It's good to meet you, etc., etc. How's your mama? And then also, I'm going to kind of start putting the word out. It's like, hey, we've got additional assistance at this gate over here that we need to get in. Who can help us make sure that happens in an expeditious way, right? So it's kind of like a, you know, that thing when motherfuckers go out on a campaign trail and they're like the shaking hands and kissing babies bullshit. It's a little bit of that, just to really say, look, I'm hanging out with you guys, and I really do mean what I'm fucking saying, and can you please help me with this problem? And I don't know what that like mechanically turns into, but that's like the social situation. He completely does not fucking worry about the other three. Like, Reyna went, and that's all three people who can fucking heal. They should be fine, and if they're not, I feel like they fucked up. That's on them. You know,
they deserve whatever they get. Yeah. Also, if he's getting up, if Compton's getting up off the crates, Roshan is with him, still just conducting, like not even looking intimidating the slightest.
In Compton, as you're walking through the crowd, talking to people, checking on people, you hear, Compton, not gonna lie, you're looking a little bit worse for the wear since the last time we met. By God, is it wonderful to see such a familiar face. You see a very rosy-cheeked, lovely individual, curly mustached, sadly not smelling of cookies anymore.
Orsic, mate, we've been looking for you. How you doing, man? And he goes up to him and just hug. This is the hug, right?
Yeah. And he'll give you a very big hug back as two more soldiers come up beside him and join you all in a small huddle. And with that, we're going to jump over to the chase scene.
I'm so excited. I didn't get to participate in the last chase because it happened the session before I joined. And I'm really excited.
You jumped to chase before Grim said anything. You're like, yep, it's a chase. And if it's not, I'll cut you. I will fucking cut you, Grim.
What the fuck?
All right, so
guys, Grim's chases are fucking dope.
They're fun.
I have a quick question though. With Orsic, only Compton and Reyna would know him, right?
Yes.
Yep.
The other three haven't met him.
Okay.
Nope. You've heard of him in passing and through people,
Right.
but you know that you all do know, because you've been in these conversations, he is leading the charge from the
west
from Corsten, where they were all worked very long ago. So he is an individual you all know. explaining chases, because two of the people that were never here part of the, well, actually all three of you were not here for part of the chases. Chases are a 3-action economy. All right.
Oh.
So 3-action economy, very easy. You're going to have move actions. You see the lines here? You have an in range, an out of range, and then an out of sight. Currently, you are all out of range. Out of range means that you are not in physical contact with them. You cannot move like just a standard movement and grab the person, right? Does that make
Mhm.
sense?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have 3 actions. 3 actions are very simple. You have move actions. You can use another action to move again. Once again, just standard movement. You're charging. But you do have a third action. Your third action can be doing things such as knowing the town square, using perception checks, like knowing the city, knowing where they're going to be moving next. That will be kind of your perception or insight to see how they're shifting, right? You can use charisma. Hey, stop that individual, trying to obstruct them the best way you can. You can also then use moves if you have it within range, magic spells, everything like that. So you have, the thing is though, you don't have to use all of your actions on movement, because you're going to have action, action, and the last one's a bonus action, because the bonus action is usually what you're going to use for your movement. But if you have spells that do on bonus action, you can do interacting with the environment, casting a spell, plus a bonus action spell if you would like. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then what's going to happen is you're going to roll based off of what you try and do. If you all get your successes, once again, this is the fun part about chases. Because you are more people than the person you are chasing, it's much easier to catch the person. Because the more, if you succeed over this person in hindering them, it will be harder for them to get away. At the end, they're going to be trying to roll off based off of you. And depending on how much you succeed compared to them, they get more and more disadvantages. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right. And I do my best to keep, I'm going to write it right now so you can all see, so you know for your spells and everything like that. This person, you catch them, they're walking down an alleyway. They're probably a good 120 feet ahead of you right now. So 120 above you. So you're going to be keeping track of your movement, everything like that. This is a lot of math on me, everybody. I'm going to let you know. But let me turn on that chase music for you all. To stop. You see this person slowing down. You're all going beeline. Raina being the master tracker that they are. They see the footprints, but you keep all moving quickly. You turn around the corner, kind of grab and move around quickly, trying to look at the footprints. Raina, you kind of push something out of the way, and you hear a clatter in the alleyway. As you're fully focused on hunting down this person, you don't care making noises. You just need to get back into their eyesight. And as soon as you hear that clink as things fall over, all of a sudden you see Baron down the end of the alleyway, 120 feet away from you. The person turns around, see the crossbow on their hip, look at you, and all of a sudden starts to beeline running down the alley as fast as they can. What are you all doing?
I want to try to get a shot off with them right away.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike and then shoot at them with advantage.
Okay, and just remind me on Zephyr Strike, that means they can't use I remember it applies something to them.
It doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Then I can give myself advantage on a attack roll, and whether I hit or miss, my walking speed is increased by 30 feet.
Okay. Fantastic.
All
So
right.
you're going to have extra. Nice. Very nice.
Yep.
So with it, what was your... You do your attack roll. So let's see if you hit.
That is a 24.
24 to hit. With that will definitely hit. And you see, like, they wince in pain, like, "Ugh!" And all of a sudden you see Raina start to go faster, moving those, just all of a sudden there's like a speed juice of adrenaline as she lets off this arrow running down the alleyway. You still have a movement and a bonus action left.
Well, the Zephyr Strike was my bonus action.
Oh, perfect. So you have an action and you have movement. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, the attack was my
Your
action.
attack was the action. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm
you
just
have
gonna
one
do.
move. You can
Yeah,
either
I'm
move
gonna-
or you can use your last action to try and do an interfere. So if you either want to run up to this person or cause interference for the rest of your group.
I'm gonna use my movement since I have extra this turn, so I get to move 65 feet.
65 feet. So currently for Reyna, which Reyna we are going to do in blue, is only 55 feet away at the moment. All right. Kyla. Kyla's on top. We'll go with Kyla next.
No, fuck. Okay.
If you don't want to, we can go Farron. If you want to still time think.
Mm,
All right, let's go Farron.
yeah, I'll go with Farron.
I want to. I'm gonna wild shape into a dire wolf.
I love it. Okay.
A all black dire wolf with yellow eyes. And I'm going to use my full movement of 60, I believe. Let me double check.
The wild shape for you is an action.
Right.
So it would be does Dire Beast have 60?
50. I lied. It's 50.
Okay. All right.
Still more than actual Farron. So yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run forward. Can I dash as a dire wolf?
That would be an action. You only have a bonus.
That's another action. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that'll be it for now.
Okay. So for you, let's make you. What color would you like?
Green.
Green. Okay. So you are 80 feet behind this person. So all I imagine is you're all running down the street. You see Reyna absolutely just let off a bolt, start taking off as rapidly. You know you're not going to be able to keep up behind Reyna, and all of a sudden you see Farron running down the street, jumps up, twists, and you see fur start to grow, the clothes disappear, this giant wolf hauling ass down this city street.
yeah.
Kyla.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll do it somewhere. I'm gonna move first. So that would be 30 feet. My full
Okay.
movement. Yeah, so I'll use my full movement. And then I want to run interference.
How? This person's way ahead in front of you.
Oh, they're way over. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
You
just
know
look
what?
at the distance. You can see how the red is how far they're currently away.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
everybody's
Okay.
number is how far they are. You're out of range, so you can't get in their way. You can't stop them. You started behind.
Okay. There's something I want to cast, but I don't want to fucking like full on fuck them up.
Do it.
You know what? I'm gonna cast magic missile because I have that as fighter. Cause fuck
Hell
it,
yeah.
why not?
Hell yeah.
Okay, and what's the range? Because this person's currently 120 feet away from you.
It says 120 feet.
Perfect. Yep. Go for it.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
missed
so,
that. 70.
so attack roll.
No, magic
No,
missile just hits.
no, magic
you
missile just
go
bam,
down.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh, never mind. Okay, and then damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And how much was your damage for your
I
shot, by the
didn't
way, Reyna,
roll
that
it,
you never
like-
did? Yeah.
Okay, I just rolled it 5 force damage.
Jesus.
How many bolts do you get though when you cast a spell at the start? Because it's not just one.
How
I
many
believe.
Bolt.
Is it
3.
a first
If you're
hit?
Yeah,
casting it based
so
on
roll-
3.
Yeah, roll three damage.
Okay, I'll roll 2 more damage. Hold on one sec. So 5, 2 and 2, is 9 altogether.
All right.
Mine was 21 damage.
1 damage.
What the fuck?
Damn.
And y'all were like, Reyna, stay here.
Yeah.
Well, no, in my
Just don't
I
come.
wanted to cast magic with someone like I don't want to fucking obliterate this fucker because we might want to question.
I do.
So you
But fuck
see,
it.
I do.
as this is all going through, they are just running. And the arrow in the back, it just like staggers, kind of tripping over themselves. Then boom, 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 boom. These magic missiles are exploding. This person is built very durable. They're kind of like twisting, trying to take the bare impact with these magic missiles. The first one hits them by surprise, but as the other two are slamming into them, just hitting like arms and things like that stop them from running. And they start taking off. The first action they're going to do is they are going to move. But as they go off from a side street, they go into the main street. They're here. The invaders are here. They're going to kill us all. They're trying to kill me like many of our other people. And she's just screaming into the crowd for anyone to hear. So what she is going to use is one of her actions. So she used her movement to go up, and then she is going to try and deceive the crowd to run interference for her.
Oh, fuck.
18. She succeeds. So she has a base speed of 30. So at the 80, so you're going to be 85 feet away from her. This one, that's what I mean. This is a lot of math for me. Yeah, 85.
Take your time.
And then you're going to be 110. 110. And you only move 30, so she's actually going to be 130 feet away from you at the end, Kyla, for you.
Okay.
So I'm going to make yours red, because that's just going to be the easiest for me. 130.
Okay.
So she rolls. So the way this works is at the end of every round, everybody just rolls a base D20 to keep it as even as possible. But because no one tried to hinder her, she has advantage
Oh, fuck.
on this.
So just D20.
And then the way it works is
Natural.
whoever gets to 3 successes in this chase, if it's her, she disappears. If it's you, you guys catch her. Easy as that.
Ghost, what did you get?
And then
Natural 20.
You know what? I'm not even fucking kidding. I got a natural 22.
I got a
fantastic.
19.
What
Great
the
job.
fuck? Hey!
Everybody, this motherfucker's gonna die.
So you see,
Do-
as this is, yep.
I do want to say Farron is not trying to kill. Farron is trying to catch up and grab.
Fantastic. So
Innocent killer.
once again, she's running through the crowd. She's screaming. These people are trying to get in your way, but as Farron turns the corner of the alleyway and lets it like, you see the crowds like disperse, as seeing a giant beast come out. Reyna, you're still hot on her heels, just full bolting. You got that laser hunter vision on her. Can't lose her as he's trying to disappear in through the crowd. Kyla, you're not out of it yet, but you're coming at the end of the alleyway, and you see this crowd just starting to disperse, going crazy as they see this giant dire wolf running through the streets. Start to back up again on Reyna.
All right, I'm going to, as one action, I'm going to cast Spike Growth, like on the spot where she is stepping, so that she has to
reduce
go
their
through,
movement. Yeah, love
Oh,
She has
That's
to go
perfect.
through
Good
the
shit.
most amount of Spike Growth to get straight out of that.
it. Yeah, so you
And-
see, you unleash it right in front of her, and you see like, she starts trudging through it.
So she takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet that she goes through it, and it's 20 feet radius,
yeah,
so it would be
so-
40 feet diameter.
Yeah, okay. So what I want you to do, because she's gonna bolt through the whole thing. So 40 feet all the way, divided by 5. I'm sorry, bam. 8. So 8 times 2. Roll me 16d4.
Okay, I'm going to do that in the. How do I do that?
Holy
I've never
fuck.
rolled in here before.
Slash R space
Slash R.
16d4.
16 is so many.
It is
46
fuck!
points of
Jesus,
damage.
that is so much.
Damn.
So many green
Jesus.
numbers.
All right.
Then, bonus action, I'm gonna misty step 30 feet forward, and then I'm gonna run the rest of the 35 feet. So that's another 65 feet.
So you're only 20 feet behind her.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Don't ignore that.
All right.
did just waste my speak with plants, though. There you go.
All right. Next up, Farron, Kyla, who wants to go next? Well, we'll go with the order. So Farron next. Because you're right behind Reyna. You see her just unleash. And the fact of the matter is, this isn't even just like it grows out of the ground because of just how much damage you dealt, Reyna. They actually spiral up and like grab onto her arms, and you see she's ripping through. You see chunks of skin are flying off. Just a bloodied mess as she runs through this briar that, instead of coating the ground, almost spirals up and makes like a thicket, a maze of briar bushes.
Okay. So I can move my full feet as an action, so 50 feet. And then I can dash?
As an action, yes. Then you have no more actions beside a bonus action, which if you have spells or abilities that are used as a bonus, then you can do that.
Okay. What about if I use the 50 feet first, and then I like go to tackle or like jump? Is that an extra anything at all, or is that just 50 feet as well?
What do you... Ooh. Sorry. Like, if you want to jump as your movement, like you're moving and then you just thematically jump, that's fine. But if you're like trying to jump on top of her, that is an action because you're attacking.
Yes, I'm trying to get her.
Okay, so you can move, and then you'd have to use an attack action to like grab her. But once again, you're not going to be within range because you're 110 feet to start.
Right. Okay. Then I will get the 100 feet. I'll move and then I'll dash to get 100 feet.
Okay, so you're going to be 10 feet behind her as she's running through the briar patch.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys, so she's going to be running through the briar patch as her turn because you both are closing the gap very quickly on her. Once again, Reyna's 20 feet behind her. Farron, you're only 10 feet behind her as she's busting through this briar patch. So unless Reyna stops it next round, you all either run through and take the damage or have to go around this thing.
Oh, fuck.
Kyla.
Okay. So let me just find it again. Oh, there it is. So I'm going to I'm taking a page from your book. I'm gonna Misty Step for 30 feet and then use my full movement for 30 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna be only 70 feet behind. Okay.
Yeah, and then you know what? I'm gonna fucking do magic missile again.
Okay. With it, because it's chase, I'm gonna allow it. Sure.
Okay. As long
because
as it's
you
loud.
cast
If it's
it,
not, let me know.
you cast it a level spell, and it'd be casting another level spell again. But the chase mechanic it's fine. I'm gonna allow it.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I want to use the other mechanic. No, don't cast a spell. What are you doing with your action? You can
Okay.
either run
No,
again.
that's fine.
You can either run again, or you can try and do an interference on her roll. That's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna run again.
Okay, so you're gonna be 40 feet. I wanted someone to use the mechanic. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's whatever you want to do, Graham. You're the DM. It's all good.
No, I mean no one's doing the other stuff.
Oh.
you're just murdering her.
Guys, let Grim play his game.
It is the best way to end this chase. Just corpses can't run.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
this magic
she
missile.
is
Okay.
going
Yeah.
to move and then use her bonus action because she is a rogue to dash. And bam, bam. So 60 feet all together. Pretty far away. She bolts through this briar patch, going all the way on the opposite side. Because the thicket is in front of you, she is going to try and hide from you all as she deeks behind some things to see if you see her or not. So this is going to be... Yep.
77 sessions in, or wait, 78 sessions in, and I'm never going to get over or tired of hearing you say Deke. every fucking time I light up inside. I mean that sincerely. Like it brings me just unadulterated fucking joy when you're like, she deeks. And I'm like, God, it's so, I love it. I love it so much.
So she is going to have advantage on her D20 roll. With this one, because she rolled a critical, you're all going to have disadvantage because you don't see where she went. So
Okay.
she rolled natural 20 on this one.
Fuck.
Fuck.
And this is just our straight roll.
Just
Yeah,
straight
it's
D20
straight.
roll disadvantage on these ones.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
Can I use my keen hearing and smell?
Oh, she's gone. Because once again, you guys didn't try to do anything to interfere with her. You all are just
I
beating the
cast
shit out of
spike
her.
growth.
Huh?
I cast spike growth to slow her movement.
Yeah, and you did.
Yeah, she
She-
still
she-
went
she-
fuck
she-
your shit.
No, but she, once again, she's using her dash. You did interfere. That's why she had to use a bonus action to run through the growth. And then the way it is, she on the opposite side of the growth has interference. So she's like, okay, I'm going to try and hide because I ran through this huge brush using all my movement and almost killed myself to do it. I'm going to try and hide.
Yeah.
That's where you guys are trying to murder. This is a chase.
Yeah.
This isn't just a fight. So
Yeah.
she can win by beating you by running away.
She won't.
So just
Seven-
roll your
17.
Yep. Okay.
13.
17.
Okay. So 1 and 1. This is the last round.
Oh.
Okay. So as far as you all know, you don't know where she is. She disappeared.
Fuck.
So 70, 80. And you were 40, so that makes you 100. All right,
Damn,
Raina.
I'm ancient. No.
I'm gonna drop my spike growth and then what I guess do perception check to see where she is or
Okay.
I mean if I could use survival to track her, that would be great.
You can do that too. Yeah,
Okay.
it's you're once again trying to see like where, because you saw her getting torn up, right? So you
Yeah.
can try and pick up the blood trail, anything like. Even though she tried to hide, there might still be a trail that you can follow.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
That's a 29.
Okay, so you
Hey.
so this will be your action, a part of the
Yeah.
chase that you're trying to pinpoint her down.
Yeah.
Great. Yep.
And then I'm just gonna keep running towards where
Perfect.
she was, so that so that's another 35. Well, yeah, 35, right? Because I can't dash because it's a
Yep.
bonus, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 35.
5. Fantastic. So you're back within range. All right. Farron next.
I am going to use my 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
And I will use my keen hearing and smell.
Okay.
And
Or
when
your
that
perception check.
is, the wolf has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Yep.
So I'm going to try
Fantastic.
to hear out for her, smell whatever, so I just
Fantastic.
get advantage on it. Okay. That is that is a 19.
19. You pass above 15. Kyla.
I'm also going I'm gonna do a perception check first. Even though
Okay.
I'm quite far behind, still gonna roll for perception. Let me see here. So that's 17.
17. You pass 15. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna basically do what Raina did, just keep moving, so my full 30 feet.
So you're trailing behind as these other two individuals are just absolutely booking it.
Yep.
You're all doing real well. You pick up a blood trail. You get a whiff of something that like a weird rot about it, Farron, going through that you kind of focus on again. So what she's going to do, she's going to run. That's fine, the movement. And for her last one through, she is going to, once again, try and stealth through the streets because she thinks you all don't know where she is. So it only makes sense that she's going to try and hide her way out of
With
this. So
disadvantage
one more.
this time.
Nope.
Oh, okay, this is worth a shot.
Oh my god.
And this is just to see if she succeeds. It's not she gets away.
Okay.
Okay, so 19 she succeeds. So everybody has advantage on their. Well, no advantage because everybody passed. So it's going to be a straight up everybody roll a d20.
All right.
Let's see. 19 is to beat or match.
I got a 19.
I also got a 19.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh,
And with that, you're all following the blood trail. You're sniffing her out. She's bleeding, heaving. Kyla, you're running behind, and you can see where the other two went. As they were so far ahead, your perception was seeing where they headed down. Raina, you jump on top of a box as Baron weaves around the corner, and you have this person pinned at the back of an alley behind crates, putting up their hands as you all succeeded in the chase. Congratulations.
yeah.
Yay!
Hope you all
Good
enjoyed
job, team. That was great. Great music, by the way.
Yeah, it was good music.
That was awesome.
it. We will go back to Compton.
Have you guys done a
In
chase
Russia.
before?
Yeah. The session right before M joined was a dope chase
Yeah.
where
it
I
was
almost got
so
fully
cool.
murdered by myself in a kitchen.
Yeah.
By yourself? What?
Yeah, okay.
He put himself in a bad
we
situation.
left-
This is a
We
story
left
for
him in
another
the
time.
kitchen.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
whole thing.
yeah.
All right. No,
Obviously, I did
yeah.
great because I'm here, right? So, you come back. Hey, man. Fuck! I thought y'all were stuck outside the gate. We was come to get you. This is Rashawn. Rashawn, come here. Oh shit. This Rashawn. He was right behind me. He's
Hello. Hi.
Rashawn. This is Orsic. Orsic. This is Rashawn.
Yeah, step forward, offer a hand.
Oh, he'll put out. No. You remember, he comes up and just gives Roshan this big hug. I'm a hugger. So,
I'm the one who sent you the note with the little windman.
oh, that threw us off by surprise, and actually, that was why we tried to make another push into the city. The fact that we've been not able to have much communication, and with that, it gave us bolstered our resolve to push in further one more time. We've been making very no headway at this point, trying to get the trust of the people when we're starting at the bottom of this cliff. Well, thank you. Give us a little bit of hope, and we're glad to see that it paid off. But I don't know what you all have been up to, and I'm assuming you're here with the other battalion. Our camp is just outside the city gates. Leans in. We've been able to make a hole through one of the southern walls to the far south. That's how we've been getting in and out. The gates, they had these people believing that we were the enemy, and they've reinforced the main gate very thoroughly. At this point, this is our best way in and out. I don't know if you need supplies, if you need somewhere to, I don't know how, and he's looking at you all, and you're all, for the most part, all right. Not too much worse for their wear.
I think
Yeah.
Compton's the only person who's taken any damage in the last few days. And, well, I guess, let me rephrase that, because the day before was when we pushed the front door.
Yep.
Right? Okay, and Rashawn took a fuck ton of damage, but I think you're good now, right?
Oh yeah, no, perfectly. Have not taken a single point of damage, and Compton's only taken 2, really.
Yeah. No, I mean we're doing okay. Yeah. There's so much that we got to fill you in on, by the way. And before we get too far, of the original group, it's just me and Raina left. Things have been weird, right? But Craig is finna come down. He actually should probably be rendezvousing with your force outside at some point. We did send him a message, and he's on his way.
Where he said he was coming from, you know that Craig is actually going to be coming through the main gate, the guard.
We come
Okay.
through Hillfire.
Yeah. Actually, Craig finna come up on the way our side of things, but that's okay. We'll link up with him at some point. Yeah, I don't know how much of the talking that I did that you heard. I assume most of it, maybe.
No, I heard
Any
all
of
of it.
it?
It was a
Okay.
rousing speech, to say the least.
Thank
My
you.
wife could hear you now. She
Look, I like to think I've grown a little bit, right?
a bit.
Thank you. The point that I'm trying to make is it's really bad. The more we walk around, the worse it seems to get. Here, let's step out the way a bit. We're still surrounded by people, right?
They're like starting to disperse. People are talking, like they're kind of looking at you. Some people you can see are like doing that. We don't want to interrupt, but we would like to talk to you.
If that's the case, I will say, hey, you know what? Actually, we should talk to these folks because I mean that's why we're here, right? So, do you want? Hey, everybody, real quick, please feel free to talk to us. Questions, comments, concerns, whatever. Again, that's why we're here. I do want to inform you, this man, and I put my hand on Orsic's shoulder. Say, this is Orsic. I forgot Orsic's last name. Don't matter. Avantgarde, thank you. This is Orsic Avantgarde. He comes by way of Corsten. He's in a legal capacity, lawman down that way. He's here to help also. Tremendous individual. I've had many opportunities to work with him in the past. Cares a lot about folks. So consider him part of our group. We are here to help you. So what can we do? You know, and then ultimately try to open the door to anybody who does want to talk to us.
And at first, they're going to overwhelm you, like showing you pictures, like hand-drawn pictures of their loved ones. Like, if it's true what you're saying, like the Cavaliers, like the things, and they're talking about how some of them have gone missing. People have signed up for the Cavaliers. They don't know where their loved one is. Some people have been taken by the fog. Others are talking about their neighbors are acting weird. Roll me an investigation just to kind of go through the muddled and pick out the things that, you know, either match to what you are looking for or like things that catch your eye as more importance over just general trying to find loved ones, right?
While Compton is interacting with these people, Roshan is like furiously writing down names in his sketchbook.
I was also going to say, I was wondering if this is an opportunity to maybe affect my investigation roll with either some kind of bonus or advantage. My thought was similar to Splendor's. I think that Compton would have summoned his. Well, what he's going to do is he's going to summon the quill that he has and his book, and he's going to actively just be like, he's going to try to. Obviously, these people are emotionally charged. That's why the information is coming to him the way it is. But there is a way to funnel that to say, I 100% understand now. I need to know this, because you can channel people with information that they know, like names, ages, descriptions, etc. Right? And so his whole point about this is to go, I'm so sorry. Hey, I hear you. How old are they? What's their name? How tall are they? What do they look like? Right? And the whole point of this is so that he can capture and Rashawn can capture it, because with both of them doing that, it ensures that any discrepancies that might have come. Perfect.
You're both working together.
And then, awesome. And then we could check the actual book we took from the later, because that isn't a necessary thing now, just information gathering. So 18. Oh God, that was a nat 1. Ooh, gross. 18 plus numbers, big ones. Investigation 28.
Yep. 28. Okay. So pinpoints that you're going to be getting from here. Once again, they're talking the governor, the food supplies, everything like that. Everything's been breaking down the reason why these Cavaliers have been popping up in all of these other factions. The governor who owns the town, gone silent. Everybody's been trying to reach him, but they say at his manor, there's heavily guarded forces that won't let them in and have just said he has left the city, but no one has been able to verify that. They talk about...
Just in regards to the governor specifically, when I think of governor in a political ecosystem like this, I imagine somebody that was sent from the capital.
Right, they're appointed.
Is that what that is, or is this an elected official within the city?
No, they told you he bought the town. He was sent in as the new governor of the town by
a bureaucrat. He's a rich guy.
He is 100% worse because, and why people in this town are so mad. Like, you'll have this conversation with them. The reason why they're so mad is they are owned. Let me grab up my stuff. I got so much stuff. Boop, 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 boop. I apologize for this. I should have had this ready.
Don't apologize. You're doing so good. You gave us a chase scene and an opportunity to have a speech. I love it.
Hey, Graham.
Yes.
You're so hot. You're doing so well.
Actually are, though. It's like, it's so hard not to be aroused through the entirety of this 4-hour session. I might go blind.
So they talk that they are actually part of the government body of Esclia, not Landril. Landril is Shawguard and Destra, Boldoon. They are a government body that works together, but they have all the rules and regulations and the way they do everything all together in that part of the region, right? They are actually, because they are on the opposite side of the Norden Peaks, they are part of Esclia. Officials from the Golden City of Kadric sent the governor down, and he informed them he bought the rights for the city and the mines from the government officials of Kadric, and he was appointed the governor.
That tracks, right? That feels good.
This is what you know. You know how this is. Like, it's even Orsic, when he talked to you originally, he knew that asking for aid from Shawgarden was a bad thing and why you all had to do it on the hush-hush. Because they were part of Landrill, not Esclia.
I'm going to rephrase why this tracks. This isn't uncommon in this world. Like, this
No, not at
feels
all.
like this is some normal fucking shit. Okay.
Yeah. Kadric, you know, is the city of gold because that's the epicenter of where gold passes through, either on merchant, arcane knowledge, and, sadly, shady business dealings, like buying a town. So they said after this whole thing started, he disappeared, in general. What was your roll again on your investigation?
It was an 28.
28, fantastic. Another one going through is they said that in the far southeast, so let me pull up the city map for you all.
Southeast is mine side.
Yes.
I think it's southern mine side. Okay.
So in the southeast, they said they've been hearing screams. Up, and they will inform you that is where the old mill resides.
With the 28, because Compton would probably ask this question if they sound if they sound human or animal, because they are different.
They've been back and forth. They said that it is usually humanoid, but they have heard like noises they can't seem to comprehend if it's like a bestial or like a mix on that. The other one is saying another point. They are asking if you have seen the name Soothsayer Silrun. You have not. They said, though, that she's been wandering through the streets. She was a performer within the city streets, but rumor is that when people see her within the fog, people leave with her or just straight out disappear. I will post that name for you all in the chat.
Is this a semantics thing? Anybody who leaves with her also never comes back, right? So that they disappear also.
They disappear. Yes.
Anybody who's seen with her does not come back. Okay.
Yes. The disturbing part, they all say, as you're going through and you're like investigating, going through these names, and like, oh, yours disappeared. You said that you saw Silren out on the city street, but then you're seeing that they're all from different regions of the city. Like they're not a pinpoint location. It almost seems like if she is wandering around, it's throughout the city, not just a sphere of area where she shows up. Because you rolled so high in your investigation. Okay, and then I'll ask you. You guys can each ask 3 questions, and I'll answer them the best I can.
Do you want to go one for one, or do you want to go first?
I need to think about these questions, so you can fucking run all 3 if you want.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare. 3 questions.
If you want time to think about them, we can go back to the other group.
Please, actually, that'd be great.
Fantastic.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
so the other group, you all see this woman now, pinned down in the corner, kind of huddling. You see she's torn up, chunks of her arm ripped off, bleeding. I need everybody to roll me an intelligence check. Of you 3.
So that would be a intelligence 18.
An 18. Fantastic.
17.
17, okay. Isla.
Oh gosh. 10.
10. So Kyla, you can see like there's the bloodiness, everything like that. She looks gravely injured. But as Farron and Rena are staring at this woman, you all of a sudden start to see the haziness over her body. You kind of look and go, well, you were for Rena, you're kind of putting two and two together. She was ripped up by briars. These cuts don't match something that like being ripped open by these briar bushes would make. They almost look like knife wounds. But as you look through, you once again see that, and they're talking, and you see that almost decaying flesh. You see now chunks where like the briars ripped off flesh are completely gone. You can see bone exposed. Please just let me go. I'm sorry for what I did. And Kyla, once again, this woman pleading for her life, but to Farron and Reyna, you can now hear like the raspiness in the voices. You see most of the vocal cords are gone, the jaw dislocating, the chunks of flesh falling off of her.
Who do you work for? Reyna has her bow drawn and ready to deliver this person from their suffering.
I work for the Cavaliers.
Okay. Reyna's gonna shoot her.
Oh.
If you...
Okay.
Well,
I just saw
fuck.
Pages. Oh.
No hesitation,
objection.
yeah.
No
Okay.
objection.
She literally had 5 points of health left, so don't even roll for damage because I know you can do higher than that. So
Yeah.
you see, like all of a sudden she's like putting the arms up to Reyna, thinking that her illusion's still on. Like, please, I never wanted to.
I'm gonna search her body once she's dead to see if she has anything on her, any notes, any symbols.
With it, you see that she does have the symbol of the Cavaliers upon her. She has probably about 6 silver pieces. Has a pretty nice reinforced crossbow. A couple of pristine daggers on top of her. Going through, you do see that she has a list of names, and on the list of names, it says targets. The first one you notice is they actually do have the name of the governor on there. That it is under their search ? For them. Then they also, yep.
I'm gonna take that.
Perfect. You will see also as well that they do have the doctor's name upon there, and that one does say assassinate.
Interesting.
Let him do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last one, it says infiltrate, and I need both, and you'll see the tavern name that you've all been interested in.
All right.
The Roaring Hearth?
Is
The something Hearth. The Roaring.
That's the second tavern, though, right?
Yes, that's the one that the Night King's boy is in.
Is the Cavalier symbol, is it like a patch sewn onto her clothes, or is it like a brand on her skin?
A patch inside of her clothes. The only
Oh.
thing is, like, you're going through, the last thing, because Farron, you do still have one that's a little bit muddied. If someone who has a way of cleaning things off without smudging, so like magically, you do still have that piece of paper. I just don't want you to forget about that.
Oh yeah.
I will, since she's dead, I will revert back to my Farron form.
Mhm.
And I'll because Reyna has the other sheet. I'll give her the sheet that she dropped.
I'll tuck those both away. I
Mhm.
also want to cut out the patch or rip it off and keep it.
Fantastic.
I want to take her crossbow.
Yeah, it's a very nice, heavily reinforced crossbow. Fantastic. It's a +1, but does not have any magical properties.
Okay.
And Kyle, anything you want to do?
Not that I can think of. I'm just standing nearby, just kind of keeping watch while they're fucking while they're
Okay.
taking stuff off her.
So you're searching her, and then Kyla, when you you're looking back and forth, making sure no one is watching you all, but when you turn around, you see that undead corpse like now leaned
Oh,
up against the corner.
Shit. Great.
Yeah, we should probably burn this or something.
So, yeah, or something.
Easy enough. You light the corpse and head back.
Yep.
Yep.
I do want to make sure though that where this corpse is burning, it's not going to catch like the buildings and stuff on fire.
No, and that's you can definitely do all your stuff, like kind of drag it out a little bit so it's not right up against the wall of the building and everything. It's pretty damp, so it's highly unlikely it will spread.
Okay.
All right. Back to the 3 questions.
You're gonna be disappointed in me, and you should have expected that, right? And then 2, I'm not sorry. I love you. The first question that I have isn't a question. These are all statements formed as questions. The first question that I'm going to say, Compton's going to be like, "Hey, look, if we could effectively establish refugee camps for everybody, would you be willing to hole up in a refugee camp outside of the mists until this is resolved?" That is the first one. Like, our people, and this is a general tone
And you'll see
of the town.
they are like these individuals in this mass. You can see they are very willingly to this open of the opportunity, especially with that question you have as soon as you ask it, or just like in the background. We promise you don't have to. You can come and go as you leave. Honestly, even if you can help us get the main guards off of the gate, we will open that in free form. We have food, we have shelter, we have clothes. We don't have much, but whatever we have, is available to you. And people are very responded to that after this whole circumstance and the way you are handling this crowd of people.
Dope. Okay, cool. So we have a group of people that are amiable to removing themselves as potential additions to these internal conflict forces. Great. The second one is, hey, in the event, and as you're collecting things, and before you transition out of this space to a place that's a little bit more safe in general, would you be willing to spread the word and also you yourselves never take the fucking medicine that the doctor man's giving you, because it's problematic in ways that we don't understand. We do know that some people are quote unquote better after it, but in all reality, we're learning that it kind of ties them into some kind of hive mind situation that's a nightmare. We do know that they're making the medicine from one of the ghoul creatures. Actually, that's a good piece of information to spread to. Tell people don't take it, no matter how sick they are. Don't take the medicine.
Okay, make me a persuasion with advantage on that one, because you can see something like as you're.
Go ahead. No,
you go.
You go. I was going to make it aside. I was like, Grim gives me the opportunity to ask questions, and here I am telling them to do things.
Yeah, this is your second one.
I rolled 2 7s, but it's 7 plus 9, so 16.
16. You can see some of them are hesitant. They're looking around. Some are like, we'll spread around the ghouls, you say, and we'll tell people. But we've had them come through, and there's been people, and they tell you about what they've seen. Some of people have joined the fort, as you know. Some of people are talking that they were on their deathbed. They were healed miraculously. But you can tell with this back and forth, some of them are more open to the idea of this may be a bad thing, because we just disproved that these Cavaliers are kind of selling bullshit. Maybe the fort is as well. But it's very teetering on that point of like half and half.
So I can assume I'm getting a 50-50 out of it. I'm good with a 50-50 because that's better than none, right? Okay, cool. So
with
I'll
the
take
16,
50-50. Okay, and then the last question I think Compton would prompt is the only real question, and it's going to be, hey y'all, look, so we know for a fact, right, that the previously the Blood Barons was here, and that they set up some kind of a facility of sorts, a base of operations up in the old mine, but we do need to know if there are any other points of interest that are related to those Blood Baron folks. You might not know them by that name, but if you know the group that was holed up in the mines, that's the group we're talking about. They were led by a man that apparently we're not allowed to use by name. His name is Tamar. He's got birds.
Roll me D100.
So now this motherfucker's going to show up?
Fuck that, actually.
Is it high? It's always high. It's always fucking high, right? It's a 70-something. It's a 72. 72.
Good. You're okay. They're like looking around, and you can see they all start to look. if you're looking for Thamara, he's actually holding up. The last we heard, the last time we ever heard of him in town was he was holding up at the abandoned guild hall, the old adventurers guild that used to be here long ago. He kind of... There were brigands who held it, makeshift adventurers. They called themselves adventurers, but they were just people who would shake down to assist the town. I heard he went through there and took that place as his own. We mostly avoid that. It's actually right before the pathway to the mine.
Okay. Yeah. Look, we have a firm understanding. We've had a run in with that gentleman previously. Actually, he came through Coruscant. We thoroughly whooped his butt out of there. Right. So we intend to do the same for you. I can almost guarantee that the troubles that you all are experiencing are 100% related to his presence here and the work that group was doing. So I appreciate that. At this point, do we have like a map? Can we say we have a physical map that maybe Compton drew up during?
You were given
Okay, cool.
Like before you got into the city.
I'm gonna pull it out and then just say like, so is this spot here? Just I want them to visually verify it on the map so we are certain. Perfect. Dope. What is this? This was previously identified. Was this identified for the same reasons earlier?
That's where the eye mark was, right?
Yep.
The eye mark
for the Zelgan eye, right?
No, for the unseen eye. The cord of the unseen eye.
Okay, where did we get that information?
From the
asking around.
Who? No, we didn't walk by that.
No. You asked people. Remember you were interrogating people and said, "Hey, have you seen any phoenixes?
Okay,
have you seen any eyes? Have you seen anything like that?" And you rolled really good. So they informed you that they had not seen any phoenix symbols throughout the city.
This was all the way back at the fort then?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so it was our push on the fort where we got this.
Yep.
Okay, so now this is two completely different areas of the map that we're getting, hey, this thing's happening here. So that's good. Okay. Compton will just circle it. But with this quill, he's going to change the color because he's such a fucking bitch. He's going to change it to whatever color is contrary on the color wheel to Thamar's dumbass red color he had earlier. Just to fucking hate it.
And Roshan. So you see Compton's going through, pulling out maps, pulling out quills, getting people to write things down, writing notes on his map that you were given by the expedition into the city of Karain. Is there anything you want to do? And as you're doing this, like, Orsic is in this with you. He's not stepping over you at all. He is, like, hanging on to you, but he steps in and he asks other questions and has other things circled. And he's just bouncing off of what you're doing, Compton and Roshan, and just trying to assist.
Yeah, I just picture that, like, that there is such a crowd relative to us that all three of us, like, split and take different sectors to try and cover everybody as much as we can.
I love that.
So his first question is immediately, there are many factions vying for power within this town, but I've not heard much of the machinations of the Thieves Guild. Is there any chatter of their allegiances or goals within this whole, frankly, mess?
With the Thieves Guild, they've always been... Their machinations, what they've been wanting to achieve, has always been very quiet. They've never been a hindrance to the city. If anything, they've been helpful. Roll me one more persuasion check. Because you can see as they're talking about Thieves Guild, they're a little hesitant to give you more information.
That's not very kind of them to be holding things back. Persuasion, 13 plus 9 for 22.
22. You're here to help. As far as we can tell, so have they been. They've been keeping it really quiet, not spreading around too much because they don't want to get overwhelmed, but they've been handing out food, clothes. I wouldn't say they're recruiting everybody, but they do ask that when all this blows over that they remember where they got all this from. And that if any information we have of things that are happening in the city that could benefit them, well, we give it back in turn as a favor. They haven't been doing anything bad as far as we can tell, just a little bit of quid pro quo. They give us food, they give us clothes, and then if we see anything that, if interests are odd, we give it back to them.
Of course, one hand washing the other. That is only natural. They would be amenable to gifts. That is what I got from that. That's very nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
This Captain Hardon. What the fuck is his name? The blue fellow. Right, the Harkon, I think.
Yep, Harkin. Yep.
Where did he come from? Was he local, or did he just kind of show up with the fog?
He was a local. He was a... Say we have town guards is an overstatement. He was one of the local town guards or militia, whatever you want to call them, and he was a man who, around town, you could hear he had the ear of some people, but recently, it's just... People seem to be really agreeing with what he says. He speaks up against the governor more blatantly now, and just... I don't know. He's been amassing, making his military larger day by day. People have been joining him in droves. I don't know what to say, but I'll admit I've thought about it. But after what I've seen here today, I just don't know anymore.
Yes, in all honesty, they are kind of. I mean, no offense to the people of this fine city, of course, but they aren't much. Those ones seem scared, but I suppose everybody's a little scared right now. Just one more thing, and because I imagine that, like, while he has been milling about, he's just found one particularly useful individual who he's like pulled off to the side at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We are here to help you. The entirety of this town, of course, but you have been of great help to me personally. My name is Roshan, by the way. I did not introduce myself, and you are?
My name is got me on this one.
Sorry.
You guys have babies do so many names today. My name is Lazarus.
Lazarus, oh, it's very nice to meet you. As I said, I'm here with again. Can I confide in you something? I fucking hate that we call ourselves the Liberation Movement. It's so pompous. But that is not the point. The point is, we are all here to help, but I am specially equipped to do certain things. And because you, Lazarus, have been exceptionally helpful to me, I would like to offer you something. Is that all right?
Oh no.
Sure.
Fuck.
Thank you. Whatever you have, honestly, if you have some extra food, you have some extra, really anything.
Lazarus, my dear boy, you are not thinking big enough. And he'll put an arm around his shoulder and just kind of walk off.
Okay.
Think with me, if you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. You go, because we'll end the scene on this one here.
Okay. Think very hard for me. What is your greatest desire, Lazarus? And that's what he says as they're walking off.
Damn it.
All right. You see Compton speaking with Orsic, going through the masses, writing down this information as... I don't know, but do you guys feel like you made a dent today in this area?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
You see Compton?
Hold on a second. I feel like I did I feel like we own this place now, right?
This place, yes, but like I feel like we have to kind of balance between the nothing that we did at the fort and the definite something we just did here.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we've definitely made progress.
We did a murder
In PR, if nothing else.
and a murder
It's all about PR.
and a murder.
Did did all three of you just completely burn the body, or did you bring anything back besides the stuff you pulled off the body?
No, I completely burned it.
Yeah, now burn the fuck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Compton's with
I don't like
Orsic
that question.
working through the crowd. No, just because usually you collect skulls. That's why I had to ask.
I want this head in a box.
So
nice box.
Compton's working with Orsic. The rest of you are making your way back through the crowd. So you see Roshan walking away with another individual, kind of over the arm, guiding them through the path. do you all do anything, or are you all just walking in and sitting and waiting to see once all of this interviewing and everything like that is wrapped up?
I think if I see Orsic, I'm gonna go up to him and give him a hug and say hello.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
Baron's just gonna walk behind Reyna and join the group.
Yeah, same.
So we'll end on it. Compton furiously writing as person after person, handing him, pictures of their loved ones, giving them information, asking for aid on certain tasks throughout the city. Yep.
Hold on. Okay. Just because it's so important for me, and I'm a bitch. So he's not. Compton is the kind of guy who, when he's talking to people, like he's shaking their hand, he's keeping eye contact with them with his one eye. Arm on the back. His quill, even if it's a mage hand, it's doing it on its own. Like I'm pretty sure the quill will just write, but it is his book floating, the quill writing, and it's going. So it's furious, but he is that interpersonal shit. It's so important because he wants people to know. It's like, yeah, it's happening. We're collecting it. It's all good. Are you cool? Right? That's the whole vibe.
Okay. So, furiously writing, Reyna. You go up, you hug Orsic. He's like, oh, Reyna. Doesn't smell, sadly, of cookies anymore, but he still has his rosy cheeks and that nicely trimmed mustache. Was it when he told me that so many... I'm sorry to hear so many of your other traveling companions haven't made it this far with all of you, but it's wonderful to see you again. Come in, and he gives you that big hug as he always does when greeting people. Kyla and Farron, you're walking through the crowd, following Reyna. She hugs this individual from her long past ago. Especially for Reyna, is a lot longer. Compton. Then we're going to end on 2 as we zoom out. Compton, you're shaking hands. You're going through the crowd, getting the information, being very personable. Another individual comes up to you, shakes your hand, and as someone bumps into you, your eye patch slips off. The person says, "What year is it?" And Roshan is walking through the crowd with the hand over the individual. The person says, "Oh, I wish." And we'll end the session there.
You can't say this motherfucker comes up to me and asks what year it is.
Bruh.
I can't not see Robin Williams.
Oh
What?
Beginning of this next session is going to be a disaster.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Fuck.
That was so fucking good, and I hate you.
Grimbeard Adventures, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
That was so
That's it.
fucking good.
That was
Great session,
fucking
everybody.
awesome.
You guys completely threw me off by being like, nope. Fuck this fort. We're just
the high
leaving.
mind
As soon as
bullshit.
we
Fuck
realized every
that.
single one of these asshats were together, it was like, this is a bad idea.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
I
The
loved it.
we was up on one of them. The whole place is on us.
We would not be able to do that by ourselves.
No.
Well, at the very least, we wouldn't be able to do it spontaneously. We need a plan.
Yeah.
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 Loved it. Loved it. It's great.
I hate that I'm sick. It
No.
sucks.
I'm sorry you're sick.
Sick and
Both hanging
sad.
out of game.
No, I'm not sick out of game.
No,
Oh,
Splinter
because
just likes to really fucking hurt himself all the
I'm
goddamn
disease of
time.
your creation. I'm not even talking about the wish thing. It's my fault.
goodness.
I'm mad at the mist.
All right. Hey, guys, that was awesome.
It
I
was
like this
awesome.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's all over, I know I said like that I was nervous. I had in me, and I think that's honestly why the dog started fucking whining at me, because my entire energy changed into that I'm about to fuck you up, like let's go fight thing, you know what I'm talking about? Like I was sitting here and my hands were actively shaking, ready to fucking have my turn, especially when this motherfucker started saying stuff that was not true. I was like, that's on the goddamn list. That's on the list.
I
I'm
love that you
fucking
pulled
coming,
up a
dude.
list as you were talking. It was so good.
Oh man.
I was like, I was so ready, and like I could feel it, and after we finished, I'm so glad that there was a chase scene, because there was that crash that happens, right? When it's just like that fucking
After you're done arguing with someone.
Went off the high.
yeah, that fucking
Yeah.
dump of adrenaline, and I just was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm so tired. That was wonderful, and I hated it, and I want to do it again right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a social encounter square.
That was
do it.
awesome. That was so fucking great. That was
Oh,
so
yeah.
great.
So yeah.
I'm
Glad you all enjoyed
this
it.
is
Yeah.
I have a peek behind the screens question. Stopping them from chasing down the Cavaliers folks, is that the kind of shit that gives us those bonuses we were talking about?
Yeah, because now you guys have advantage that you shouldn't have, right? Because here's the thing. I can tell you this because you're gonna clean it right at the beginning of next session. Baron, you found a map.
Hell yeah.
It's just muddied and dirty, so you have to have someone clean it without like rinsing it through
A
the
little bit
mud,
of
right?
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
But once again, the way instead of just walking away with Orsic, what you're all doing now definitely gives you more points and stuff like that, and bonuses, because you took the time. Now you have a lot of more information and leads going through the city, so it was a very good success.
We're also working on getting innocent bystanders out of the city, which will surely be helpful.
Oh yeah.
Less
Kind of.
potential casualties.
You kind of, how do I say, you're kind of balancing out what was wrong last session, right? Because less
We
people that
got
can
it,
be led into the den of the beast helps. So yeah, great job. Glad you had fun.
I fucking I want it. I want it so bad. I want it.
One more hour. One
Nope.
more
Yeah.
hour.
Well,
Not gonna happen.
Aw.
But we'll be back same time next week. I'm gonna be warning you. My boss is making me go on a booze cruise next week, so I may be pretty drunk when I get here. So
Yeah.
Is this the week we're changed? No, that's the following
No,
week. 'Cause
the
we're doing
following
the Friday.
That's the following week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah. That's great, because in all honesty, if you're drunk, we could just turn it into a fucking social interaction with Orsic and the refugee camp, and Crag. Oh God, yeah, whatever, man.
That's gonna
But,
be
like I can see, she can go wild.
Craig is still a little bit away.
That
Did
is
you
a
remember?
cracks a bit out.
Crag.
Yeah.
We need to sleep for a day if you want crack.
You remember, this has been one day, not even
Yeah.
one day in the city. You're coasting at like 4 o'clock now, right? So
We do need to get dipping fairly soon. We need
yeah.
to sleep, you know?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
need to.
There you go.
I was just saying I needed to sleep as well. That's it. Sorry.
So, anybody have anything they want to say before we start heading out for the night?
I love you.
Thanks,
so
Graham.
much.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for being here, folks.
Graham.
You're so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love everything. I'm going to say this, and I want you folks at home to know I am speaking to you directly. You should be jealous, and that's okay. That's okay, because this is so much fucking fun, right? Like, oh my God, did you see how many different things happened today? 1, we avoided a catastrophe at a fort. 2, we had a really weird interaction where we had like a debate, which was fun, and I got shot. That was cool. There was a chase. There was a tracking scene. Somebody was murdered. We got to do an investigative thing.
I got to use magic missile for the first time.
And it was all just fucking. It was so good, right?
Yummy.
Like it all connected. It was.
You guys can't see it, but Rob clearly has the biggest boner right now.
It's so.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it's as big as it can be, which isn't big, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fully there.
It's very
The point
enthusiastic.
is this game is so much fun, and we are so great. I will say we, but I mean me. I'm grateful that you guys are here, because Grim deserves this. And I know he's gonna be like, no, I don't. Da, 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 which is why I'm the one talking, because he's so fucking good. He sets this up and he lets us be dumb. Well, so dumb. God, guys, I'm so dumb. and he allows it, and we play and we have fun, and it's wonderful. And I just want thank you Grim.
Yeah.
More people should know about Grim. Everybody tell your friends about Grim
Mhm.
right now.
So
Yes.
we're gonna be rating Fusca tonight, everybody.
Ooh.
Thank you, everybody. I don't have the D100. I have to make that rainbow. I haven't run a D10 game yet, so even though my symbol is of a D10, I don't know. That's not irony. It's just weird. So
A nat 20,
everybody,
nice.
thank you very much. Honestly, I find it odd and wonderful and fantastical that you guys come back week after week after week to watch this, and it's a huge part because you my players, you're here for it. You give me a lot to work with and bounce off of and everything like that. So it's a huge group effort. So it's a huge thank you, and all of you wonderful people week after week after week. Jamie, thank you very much for the gifts of sub to Plague. Week after week, you show up, you show the support. I know we don't interact much with the chat when we're playing the game, but it's because I really just don't want to miss what my players are doing. I want to give them the attention they deserve when they are trying to RP their hearts out and make sure that I am fully prepared to respond because they like to keep me on my toes. So thank you very much. We love that you come by and just it really does mean a lot. And that's really all I can say about that. So one announcement confirmed September 19th. Starting on the Thursdays and every other Thursday after that, we're going to be doing a short campaign, a sci-fi 5e conversion. So look forward to that. It's going to be probably 4 to 6 sessions maybe, but that will be coming up in the future, September 19th. So I'm very excited about that. And it's going to be a different crew.
Absolutely
one
no
you
one's
see here.
jealous about that at all.
Yeah,
not
no,
at
not
all.
at
Not
all.
the slightest.
What the fuck? Not at
Considering
all.
this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yeah, what?
It's
Heard about
not,
this before.
but
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, not jealous at all. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I literally just told all of you at home to be jealous. I have the equal right to be jealous when I'm
Yeah.
not there. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
come on. It's
Very
not
much
like I'm like, I get to be, but not you. Fuck that. We're all jealous, okay?
So everybody, as per usual, you don't need this fancy overlay. You don't need all this crazy stuff. You don't need flashy dices, but they are pretty cool to have. Let's just put that out there.
Yeah.
You don't need all the books. You don't need rules to, like, huge rules to bog you down. Just the main thing is get a group of friends together, try and tell a story together, and just have fun. And that's it. So everybody, go out, go on adventures, and have a great quest. So everybody, have a great night. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Yes.